on Saturday? No, chasing people to take their WTs. It's just one of those lingering things. Well, it's just like, if because it's like, it's not so important. Like, at least when you're in a busy restaurant, you're supposed to plan the moments. But if you know them, they never changed your address, yes. Yeah, all of that, yes. All of those. Of course, I was under retirement, so it was a little bit different. You know, I said at first when I was doing it, I was under retirement, so it was a little bit different.
That's Ozzy. He's had a donut. He looks a little chipper. Yeah, and normally Cody would disassemble the tree, but we moved it over here and lost 3 bulbs because they needed a double stage like in the 3rd week of December. No. I plugged it in because if it's here, might as well be on. So, but it's awkwardly plugged in. But I just left it plugged in because it's nice. If you're looking into the window, what kind of glasses are? You know, they see the tree. It was nice. But yeah, I'm going to. At some point, probably during your class, I'll just sit over there and start putting it away because I can watch the class and put them away as long as it doesn't distract the kids too much. I would take it back over to kids, but have Cody do it because he doesn't mind doing it. He likes to have something to do when it's slow. But it is like, well, how many bulbs am I going to break on the way to moving it back to kick because it doesn't fit through the doors.
He's taking the bulb off.
Well, then it's done. No, there's no finishing. There's no finishing. Yeah, the thing is the bulbs. Yeah, bulbs. They're all breakable. So, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I love that set and the look of it. I've had it for like 15 years.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I can't even find sets anymore. They don't sell sets anymore. It's true. I love how coordinated it is. I'll show you. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to show you. I just put my safe on top of it and forgot about it. Are they ready for us?
They are ready.
Do I have any returning students?
Yep, they're both there. Penny is there. James is there.
All right.
And I think that's Penny's hoodie. It's in the bathroom.
Okay,
Understood.
I'm gonna let him in. All right, tighten your belt here. Happy New Year for those that I haven't seen. I'm very excited that you made it here. Happy New Year, Helena. And Ozzy, come on in. Helena, come on in. And Ryan, come on in.
Ozzy is here.
Okay, Birdie.
Ryan is here. Take off your shoes. Come find
James. Hey, you came back. Is this yours?
Yes, that is.
Who brought you?
Mom.
I'll give this to your mom.
This is my mom brought it to us.
All right, Bellamy's here. Okay, cool. Can I give this to your mom?
Their names are Snapper and Blue John. They came to
Luke,
watch
John,
me.
Amber. They need to watch you do it for class? Okay.
And they're gonna be watching stretching and move stuff.
Always. And fun things.
Like items.
Well, go, Ruby.
Yes, please get your shoes and your socks off, but come in so they can get down the stairs.
Okay, I'll take this.
Yeah,
Can I get to
come in though. Take your socks off and leave them in your shoes. And then come find a star. You see what Ozzy's doing? See what Ryan's
Okay,
doing?
come on.
See what she's doing there?
Oh, you're not free. Okay, good. Come on in. All right.
See what Helena's doing there? Bellamy, how they're all on a star. Take off your socks and shoes and come find your star. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick like ninjas.
this one?
Take your socks off.
I need to leave these there.
Yeah, leave them over with your socks.
They're in my shoes.
Oh, that's okay. Find your star, Mom.
I think in yoga, I went to yoga class in camp. So we had a hard and there's some crabos, and I think this
Take
was.
off your socks and come find your star.
Wait, I think this was.
Stand on your star. See how it. Hey, Penny. Penny and James. You see how these guys are doing? See how they have their hand in a fist covered? They're holding bubbles in their mouths. Can you do it? Face the front though. You gotta face the front. This is my star. But you can have this one right here.
Elias, do you want to come and stand on this star all to yourself? All right. Oh, James got the bubble. All right. Penny, here we go. Welcome back. Parents, please join us. Please stand and join us. Remember, we make a fist for our right hand, and that's for power, strength, and danger. Right. And the other hand covers it for self-control and doing what your parents do, what your parents tell you to do. No, not the second time. The first time or the 0 time. 0 time.
Bow to Master Instructor.
I'm sure they'd be happy on the second time, by the way. Okay, bow to instructor, bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Before we continue, raise your hand, Jojo. If you are good at following directions, Helena usually is. All right, James, are you? Mateo usually is. Sophia, no? See, okay. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening to the teacher and not just spinning around or trying to teach for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Sophia.
I'm trying to learn that.
You'll get good at it. Put your hands on your hips. And here's your test to see if what you told me was the truth. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. You are good at following directions. Apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Jack. Together.
One, sir.
Jack. Together.
Two, sir.
No. 1, 2.
Yes.
2. Okay, next one is going to be Jack. Together.
Three, sir.
Jack. Together.
Four, sir.
Jack. Together.
Five, sir.
Jack. Together.
Six, sir.
Jack. Together.
Seven, sir.
Jack. Together.
Eight, sir.
Jack. Together.
Nine, sir.
Jack. Together.
10
in a row. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Juntos, juntos, juntos. Again, one more. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir. Squats. Good, Penny. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Yeah, we'll do the jumps for Sophia. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Squat. Jump. Four, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Squat. Can you do it, Birdie? Thrust. Can you do it? Squat. Jump. 6, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 7, sir. Only 3 more. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Sir. All right. Let's look down to see if there's a star underneath you. And if there is, go ahead and sit on your star. Sit on it because it's time to STRETCH. Stretch. Wow, a lot of you know how to SPELL. SPELL.
I don't know what that
Spell. Very good. It's Rowan had it. SPELL, STRETCH,
I don't
FOCUS, S. Got it, Rowan? F-O-C. Who said it? Nope. F-O-C.
Focus.
Oh my gosh, we got Ryan, got it over there. Focus.
Focus.
Because that's what we learned in Kung Fu. Because if we can focus our mind, we can accomplish anything.
Hey, don't forget the birthdays.
Right. And if you can focus,
And even on a
you can break a board too. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Then one leg in, reach up again, touch your toes if your name is Elias. And 1 sir,
2 sir, 3
eyebrows
sir,
on
4
Aussie,
sir,
he
5
remembers.
sir, 6
Who else?
sir,
Helena,
7 sir, 8
Rowan,
sir, 9 sir,
Jojo,
10
Birdie, and James. Who else has it? And I did. I said you first. Elias. 1 sir. There you go. 2 sir. 3 Bellamy, Cameron, Penny. 8 sir. 9 sir. 10 sir. Good. And what about Muhammad? Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. I'm looking for dragon eyebrows. I didn't see if you. Oh, you do have them. All right. Oh, and Mateo does too.
No.
Yeah, he does. Mateo totally does. Yes, well, do that, and as long as you can put your nose on your toes at the same time. 1 sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir,
Elias made
7
it.
sir,
How about back
8
over
sir,
there?
9
In the
sir,
back?
10 sir.
Well, that's fine too. Okay, open the legs wide apart. Well, we're gonna reach your hands up first, James. 1 sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7
Yes, I mean, oh, dragon eyebrows on James.
9 sir,
10
10
sir.
sir.
Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Mira, mira, mira. Wear your clothes. Okay, reach to both sides. White sash, gold sash, orange sash. Yeah, that's right, you're up there. Sash, blue sash,
Purple sash, red sash,
Brown sash,
black sash,
black sash.
Ooh, you guys didn't forget. Who thinks they can make it all the way to the black sash someday? Oh, you think so? Okay. 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 It's hard. It's hard to do. It hurts a lot to do it. You have to fight a lot to do it.
But
People,
fight?
yeah,
You mean like sword fight?
some swords.
Look at my nail. Look at how I do it.
Yeah, you can try out your real moves and see if they work or not. Yeah. But that's in the big dragon. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, stand up. Okay, everyone's been in the class before. There's no one that's brand new. So I have a test for you. I'm going to name one of the tiger. Wait, remind me. Are tigers weak or strong?
Stop!
Are they scared or powerful?
Powerful. Powerful.
Are they flexible or inflexible?
Flexible.
Okay. Are they scary or scared?
No, scary.
Okay, so we're going to be the
I'm not
tigers.
scary. I'm brave.
Well, you can be scary, like other people are scared of you. That's what scary means. But let's take a test. Who can show me their cat stance, their tiger kung fu cat stance? Oh, Penny remembers. All right, Elias, did Ozzy remember? You don't have to, oh my gosh, James remembers. Okay, you don't have to remember. Oh, and Mateo, I don't know if you've learned this yet, because not everyone was, yeah. All right, and what about the bow stance? That's also in the crane. So the bow stance has one leg straight and the other one bent, and it has a tiger's mouth on the hip. And then who can show me the crane stance? Oh, don't count it yet, but thank you for counting. Good job, James. All right, and what's another one that we didn't remember?
Dragon.
Dragon stance. What does that one look like? That's right.
No.
And the trick to the dragon stance, yes, Penny's got it, is squatting down. That's it. James got it. Don't do the splits. There you go. Okay, was there another one we forgot? Well, the tiger's all the stances.
Cat stance.
Horse stance center. That's right. Yeah, you remember, Penny. Good job. Oh, lots of good memories going on here. And now there's another one that's super hard. I'm sure you blocked it out of your mind. Cross stance. Okay. It's hard because it's hard to keep your balance and cross down and without sticking your butt up. That's right. That's good. That'll work. Yes, Penny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys got this really well, Elias. Yes, very good. Very good. That was like eagle claw over here. Okay, good. Okay, let's do it together and see who can keep up with me. When I say attention stance, you remember, you bring your feet together, and you slap your hands to your legs and say,
Yes, sir!
Then you're going to make fists with your hands, and don't put the thumb on the inside. That's just bad kung fu. Because if you punch something, you'll hurt yourself. Get your thumb on the outside, and pull your fist up by your ribs, and say,
Yes, sir!
Now in Tiger Kung Fu, Rowan, you remember we open our hands to the big tiger claws. Then we do this with our feet, Elias. We say, Te,
Take.
Hi, Peg, horse stance center,
Horse stance center.
bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Did you do it, Ozzy? One leg is bent, the other leg is straight, and your head is up. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Right, Mateo? One leg is bent, the other leg is straight. The tiger's mouth is on your hip, and your head is up. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
If you do it right, it will make you like cry because the legs hurt so much.
It's not hurt at all.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's not hurting me at all.
Okay, good. Let's hang out here for a while. Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
'Cause that's how you get strong. You make the legs hurt a lot, but not so much you're crying. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left. See?
Cat stance
The cat steps, the cat stance. Because it's ready to kick. Right? That's how it's like. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
The hard one now is cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Well, it's hard not to do it like this. This is not right. You have to keep your head up and your butt down. You did it! Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane
Pick it up
stance
high.
right.
See, it's high.
3, 7, 4, 7.
Don't fall.
5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 10.
Horse stance center.
Stance center.
Crane stance left.
Stance
That's because it's the left leg. 2, sir.
3, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Uh-oh, what's the next one, Penny? Dragon stance, right. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance left. Because the left leg is one that's out there. The left leg. Hey, Jojo. Elias, what you gotta do is you gotta squat down like this, like Spider-Man. And stick the leg out. And then try to bring the forward.
Like you can do this.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Now in big dragons, we count to 20 here. Do you want to do it or skip it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, like this. 1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Make it
6,
hurt.
7, sir.
Does it hurt?
8, sir.
Make it
9,
hurt. I
sir.
think it's
10,
that's
sir.
it.
11,
Sir.
12,
If you
sir.
can count to
13,
20.
sir.
Go
14,
down.
sir.
Birdie, go
15,
down.
sir.
Bend your
16,
knees.
sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Feet together. Now, the big dragons have to do that. You guys don't have to do that. All right. We're going to do it again. Should I lead it or should Instructor Hogan?
Instructor Hogan.
I'll lead it again, but right now, Instructor Hogan. All right, who's good at copying?
Not me.
You're not, then come over here.
Not me.
You are good at copying.
No.
Yeah, you are. I thought you were good. All right, copy, Mr. Hogan. Here you go.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take, tie, pay. Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Close stance right.
That's
Horse stance center.
yours.
No, copy him. Don't copy me. Yeah.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Can you do it?
Cat stance right.
F-O-C-U-S.
Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right.
1,
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Horse stance center.
Good job.
Crane stance left.
Good, JoJo.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Dragon stance left. Horse stance center. Dragon stance right.
I moved from there, Helena.
Horse stance center. Feet together.
Oh, very good. Okay. Oh, maybe. I try to stretch the move stuff. Did I show y'all what the move stuff is for? Were you here for that class when I almost killed one of you with sword? Did you want to see it? I promise I won't kill anyone.
I want to see it. I want to
Okay.
see it.
This is a game we call Name That Stance. And I use Dave Adamowski's sword because he left it for me when he moved. This will scare some of you and hurt your ears. Okay? This is the sword. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to attack you. I told you it would be scaring some of you and hurting your ears.
Cover my ears.
Okay.
It didn't
This is
hurt.
called Name That Stance. Name it.
Name it, stand.
Attention stance. Who said that?
Attention stand.
Good job, Elias. What's this one?
Stand tall.
What's this stance?
No.
Dragon stand.
No.
Crane stand.
No. Cross stance says Aussie. What's this stance?
Cat stand.
Well, not until I put it down. Okay, what is this one?
Cat stand.
Okay. What is this stance?
Crane stand.
What is this stance?
Horse stand. Horse stand. Horse stand.
What is this one?
Crane stand.
What is this one?
Bow
Bow stance, that's right. What about this one?
stand. Cat stand.
Cat stance! Good job, Mateo. What about this one?
Dragon stance. Bow
Bow
stand.
stance. What about this one?
Dragon stand.
What about this one? Oh, that's from Crane. That's called the monkey. What is this stance?
Cat.
Cat stance. Cover your ears. What about this one?
Oh, that's not under my ear. That did not under my ear. Oh, no.
Bow stance. There you go. No. But that's what we learn all the stances for, James. All right, we have enough time to do the stances 36 more times, or
36
okay. Other fun, Penny, you can be with me then. Stand on a star or on a no star on a black square. Stay here, stay here, stay here.
I'm going.
Stay here.
Going.
Rowan,
This is the.
go to that one.
First yeah.
Hard one's here. Go. Keep. All right, what's the first chamber? Hey, my group's good today. Oh, I got it. Oh, double bad.
Get you down there.
Oh, triple bad. My group's not very. There we go.
There it is. There we go.
Oh! 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 Again? You're never going to get your next belt at this pace. What's the next? What's the second chamber? Man, my group's good at this.
Jump, Mohammed.
Oh! I thought they were good at it.
Try.
Okay, Sophia, there you go.
Let her jump first.
Oh, back it up, back it up.
Jump. Jump, Mohammed. Good. Good, Ryan. Nice.
What's the third chamber? Oh,
Move
get
out
out
of
of
the
the
way.
way.
Come back. Move out of the way. Come back.
My group's
Yeah.
not very good
Move out
at
of
it.
the
Oh,
way.
now they're getting it.
Move out of the way.
It's randomized.
Good job.
Oh, got the foot. Ouch, got the foot.
Good.
Oh.
Surprise
Don't
attack.
spin. Don't spin. Can you keep going? Oh, okay. What's the fourth chamber? Evading. James remembers.
You can't do it 11 times. You can't do it 11 times.
Other way. There it is. Other way, Jojo. There you go. Good job, James. Tell him knows what's going on.
Are you?
Here. Keep your feet towards me. Come here. Keep your feet.
My group's not very good at this.
Don't move your feet. Just only turn your upper body. There you go. That's what it is, Kenny.
We need more practice on this group. Oh, Sophia remembers. That's it. Now I don't remember. You said break things, forget how to do it. Oh,
There it is. There you go, my friend. There it is.
watch.
What happens if I switch sides, Mommy?
You don't want to hit.
See? Right here. Keep your feet facing me. Watch your toes.
Slow. It's coming slow now. You have all the time.
See? Just like that.
I didn't do it fast. I'm going slow now.
You okay though? Keep your
You gotta get out of the way
looking at it so you
and
can
turn.
There you go.
Watch him. Out of the way and turn.
Good job.
Yes.
That's right.
No,
That's a good
out of the
play.
way and turn. Watch him.
You don't want to stay, you just want to go.
Watch him. Out of the way and turn.
See?
Out of the way.
Watch
and
the
turn.
movie. Comes back.
Like a matador.
Comes back.
Yes.
Comes back.
Oh! Y'all fast ones can't deal with that. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Your eye on your target.
No.
If I change my
No.
timing.
No.
Huh, see?
No. Yes. No. No. Yeah. Yes. There we go. All right. That was fun. I know. Now what? It's not as long as a birthday party. There's a star right there. James had his birthday last Saturday here. So they did this game and then we did the 36th chamber. That was a tough one. Please stand up, Bob. The 36th chamber means
You need to do that purple line stuff, and if you turn purple line, I was beginning on it, you get
that's exactly right. What
and you have
happened?
to use your kung fu moves to not let the big thing hit you.
Exactly what he said. Okay? Make a fist, cover it up. We follow the 5 hearts. Bend, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to Grandmaster. Bow to instructor. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Airplane. Come on. Get under your knees. The real birdies. The real birdies. All right, Bellamy, you're good. Oh, look, get your stripes next door. And James. And Penny. Penny's there. James is here. You don't want to keep having him go to class. Yeah? Okay, cool. Do you want to keep coming to class? Who has more time today? So one of you can go first. Who was going to go second? Because Mr. King will sign you up. Okay, you'll go first. Okay? And it's real simple because there's 3 choices. You could do month to month, the 1-year contract, or prepay for a big discount. Let's go over that. Oh, Penny, come follow your mom. Over it. James, hang out down here. Where do you go? All right, cool. James, stay right there with your parents. I gotta let the next class in, and as soon as they're done, I'll help you get in. Yeah. You're welcome. All right, little dragons, go. Because get your stripe, because the next group is trying to come in. Good to see you.
Maybe on the weekend would be good. Bye.
All right, come on up, Cameron. You get your stripe. Thanks, guys. Sister, I presume. Thanks for bringing it up. Okay, go. Excellent. All right, you can do William.
Why is there still a Christmas tree here? Wait, what? 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 That scares me. This is supposed to be? No. You guys? What is that? There's 3 stars. What? Why is that? Wait. My time to ninja. Guys, 3 stars. 3 stars.
Okay, team. There's not a lot of them from this class. Raise your hand if you were once a little dragon in my little dragons class.
Nope.
Really? You were in my little dragons? Not you. Him.
Oh,
For real?
no, not me.
No, I know you.
Oh.
No. Well, I just was. Well, I didn't.
There's no Santa.
The other ones. Raise your hand again, you are little dragons. Yes, I got all my little dragons. You see little dragons. All right, 100 jumping jacks. Mr. Hunter's running behind. 100 jumping jacks. Move together.
Yes, sir.
Now follow Rory. Rory, you can do it. I'll take that as a maybe. Silas, can you do it?
Yes.
Okay, Gus. 100 jumping jacks. Move together. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Okay, she's ready for you. Not told her that I'll be moving in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Yes, sir.
So they got an email directly from me. Okay, it's all yours. I'm gonna go check on the little dragons. You're welcome.
Yes, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Yes, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
We're about right.
Hey. Yeah. When you go first, you just grab a partner for leg lifts. Be quick. Quick, quick. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, good work. Exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale when they come up, exhale when they go down. Inhale when they come up, exhale when they go down. Keep them straight. Keep them straight. Senior head instructor Hunter is here. What's he say to you? Is he happy with your legs being straight? legs, Mr. Carey. Nice straight legs on Mr. Carey. Nice straight legs. Okay, just start stretching. That was your part. Nice, Joanna. Looking good. Good job, Jason. Good job, Isla. Inhale when you come up, exhale as you go down. Inhale as you come up, exhale as you go down.
Keep those legs straight. Who's this over here? All right, Xander, keep those legs straight. Keep those legs straight.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Don't hold your breath when you're stretching, guys. Breathe while you're stretching. Counting helps you breathe, so counting out loud, that's one of the reasons we do it. You can do it with each other while your partner's stretching.
So you can just straighten your legs?
That's not good, but
Lean at your hips, lean forward at your hips. That's where the flexibility is. Also, with your teeth growth first, so be nice to yourself. I'm serious. Your body change. 6 months, that's where it's going to be. And it happens, and then you think, man, I was so much closer when you grew, so you got to keep stretching.
meanwhile, I've been this size for, well, this tall for a long time.
Did you have a partner? You already done your leg lifts? And stretches? You're surprised what? I think either the kids took it and mistakenly put it there, or it probably returned.
I actually do that after
Stars in their trees. Right, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. You all made it to class. Now, last class, we started reviewing the first two sections, because, you know, we were fresh off of our break. Everybody may or may not have forgotten a few motions, so we just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page, and we did just the first two. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, a lot of you have already done or started the leopard, or you've already, you've done it last year or the year before that. So if this is not new to you, then do your absolute best, hold your stances as low as you can without crying.
Yes, sir.
And that'll give us a great standard for how we're supposed to do it. Behind. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
Remembers all good chair cat stances, of course. 2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Tay tie.
Take time.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Push it out all the way straight, but not straight. There you go. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China.
Press.
Press. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Okay, good. And after you spit the pearl, always chamber it right away. And then we'll do the other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Wind
punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragon leaps from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Now, raise your hand if you can do all of that on your own. Who can do all of that by themselves? Oh, okay. Of course, the people that have done it once before should have their hand up. Right? So if you haven't done it, don't worry, this is the beginning of the unit. The first class was Wednesday. Okay, we didn't have class Monday because it was New Year's Day. So let's turn toward the mirror. Everyone knows poison hands. So we're going to start with sweep in front, sweep behind like we did last time. Anybody remember having the cones on the floor?
and you have to sweep over the cone and then sweep around the cone. Who remembers doing that? Okay, show me sweep in front, sweep behind. Everybody do sweep in front, make sure the front sweep goes in front, and sweep behind, very nice. Now after those two, sweep in front, sweep behind, the hands are usually chambered, and raise the sun and moon will be your two fists. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we sweep in front, sweep behind, raise the sun and moon, right? You got your both fists up. Vulture close its wings, you're gonna fold the arms down and then open. But now we're not gonna open as wide as we can. We're just gonna open right to there. That's good. And that's, imagine if you had to strike with your elbow, like strike out with the elbow, strike out with the elbow. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Good, good, good. Double bow, spears the flower.
Spears the flower.
Uh-huh. Good, 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 good. Yes, easy. Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, turn around really quickly. We're going to do it again in the mirror. Some of us last class helped me with the definition of this word. What does it mean to traverse? What does it mean to traverse? When I said duck traverses water, what does it mean to traverse? Not necessarily slowly, but moving through water, or
So when their feet goes like this?
well, traverse by itself, not necessarily, just traverse. What does traverse mean? Anybody know? Jameson had a good answer, yes?
To move across or through something.
To move across or through something. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you traverse through the water, you're doing what across? You're doing what? Moving across or in the water. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, when we do our outside blocks, the hand comes up in front of the face, in front of the belly, in front of the chest, and then out. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Big outside blocks. Go. Big outside blocks. Big outside blocks. Now, if you ever, who's ever seen a doggy paddle? What does that look like? Who can show us a doggy paddle? Show me. Like this, right? If you look underwater, their feet are doing this. They come up real close to their chest, and they push back like they're trying to run through the water. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that motion, like this, if they go like, see how they're really small? This is the same motion that ducks' feet make, and they're what in the water?
Web.
Web, so they catch more water. So when they do this motion, whoosh, they get to go a lot faster.
Which one was that?
Now, when we do that motion, in a big way, it turns into our what?
Outside work.
Your outside block. So when you do duck traverses water, you imitate the duck's feet in the water, but in a big way by doing duck traverses water. Two big outside blocks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So duck passes through the water. We're imagining the duck legs. Let's do the sticks.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Turn around and face the. Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
There we go. All the way to a horse stance. Boom, boom. Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who thinks they can do those 5 moves on their own? Okay, go stand with the partner that you stretched with. William, come over here. All right.
William can come here.
Isla and, I'll tell William where to go. Isla and Liviana. Because Olivia's over here. It's easier when y'all are both here. Okay. Okay, can y'all take that square down on the end with Joanna and Olivia? Y'all go ahead, go on down. Rory's gonna help you all out. Rory's gonna lead you all first, and then I want one of the 4 of you to give it a try. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Okay, very good. Now, Gus, Silas, Jameson, and Billy, y'all go down on the end. With William. Yes. Shannon. Shannon, I want you to be Sasha, Mr. Carey, Jack and Dylan. I have to remember y'all have to go through my mental Rolodex. I got a lot of names in here now. Alright, y'all come over here, and y'all will be in one group in the middle. Santa's gonna lead you first, and then the next highest rank, alright? Silas gonna lead you first, and then Gus, y'all get in a spot on the star. You guys got all this space. Get on the star, get on the star, get over here, get on the star, get on the star, get on the star, get on the star. Yep, somewhere. Alright, face this way, get started. Silas is leading us.
Yes, sir.
They're just doing those 5 motions. Get on the star, Jack. Yep, that's our spacers.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow, spears flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Breasts 10,000 pounds. Yes, sir.
Raise the sun and moon. Vulture pulls its wings.
Sure.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture spreads its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Breast 10,000 pounds. Is that where we stopped, or did we go one more step? Okay.
Iron body.
And iron body, yes. Because I like that part. Who's next? You are. Excellent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture
pulls its wings.
Double
Double bow spears the flower. Duck traverses water. Breast 10,000 pounds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Vulture pulls its wings. Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Breast 10,000 pounds. And iron body. We would like to get out of that easy. You gotta do it with us. Can't run away before you do the press. I'll joke. Sorry.
Shall I come?
Yes, you are.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
And iron body.
And iron body. Again? As long as we have time. It's never one more time. It's always again. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Together.
And iron body.
I
get way too excited about that.
I don't believe there's such a thing as a
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds. And iron body. Thank you. I wanted to have a couple graduates from C. That's just because I was graduating. Okay, who's next? Yes. Excellent. Yeah. Very good job. Very good job. How was that, the first 5? Easy to remember?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Now, I like to tell you how many moves are in the section that we're going over so that you can put it into perspective. You just did 5 moves. There are only 21 in this. So you've done 1/4 of all of the moves. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if this one was $1, got a quarter.
Piece of gum.
Yeah,
And
25 cents. Yeah, enough for literally a piece of gum. Used to be enough for lunch. A soda, some candy, and some chips. No, not anymore.
Not so much.
Okay, so attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we did 5 moves. You got 5 in there already. We're gonna do 5 move increments. So that means the next class will do just 5 more to add on to give us 10. Does that make sense? Let's turn toward the mirror. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears a flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now after that is just double dragons leap from C.
Don't try.
So yes, and both of the hands move at the same time throughout the entire form. So you'll stay in your horse stance, do all the techniques, same thing on each side. So you don't have to worry about moving or stepping or anything like that. At least not during this section. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, now let's go take a break. Grab a drink, put your gear on, and come back out.
Get in line, get in line. Form line. No. I'm right here.
Back up.
That's the sound of stuff that makes backs up. Why are these in cones? I'm not sure. It does maximum. You guys, you don't even know where the moves are. Have you ever seen that one of another thing?
Put your gear on.
He said put your gear on?
Mm-hmm.
Once you crush it, then it turns into hail. And then you gotta crush it till it's a powder. Then it's done.
What you do with it?
I think everyone here wants
Rory, your first part is going to be Isla. Oliviana, your first part is going to be Mr. Carey down on the end. Who's next? Who's next to be out? Billy. Billy's going to be Dylan's partner. Okay, well, Dana's going to be Dylan's partner. Dana's going to be fast.
Sorry. That's your right.
The two people that don't have any gear on are talking most. I don't know if those two things are connected, but. Get out your partner if you have one. Out your partner if you can, if you have one. Willie. Yep. No. The one that we gave you, thank you, but there's no ear or side or back of the hair. It's all
Okay. Nice. Sorry. Hot day.
William and Gus, let me start over here.
Ah, nice. Nice.
T. Press down to your partner.
Thank you.
Rotate. Come on down. Come on down. William, no, so you'll rotate in pairs. Go ahead, Gus and William, y'all go down to the end. I'll go down. Mr. Carey, come on down. And Mr. Carey and Olivia, take break. Silas, stand up and spar with. Silas, come spar with Isla. And then come spar with Sasha. Go spar. Bow to your partner. And again. Try to get a full combo. 1, 2, 3. Time for pause in between. Silas, how do you land one of those? Do it again. One of them has to land. There you go. Now you make one of them land. I'll get it. And you what? You longer than him. Get it. Get it, go, get it, get it. Right forward. T. Round to your partner. Rotate. We're just getting back in swing. It's Jack and Dylan, y'all come and go all the way down to the end. Yes. Okay, where were you just? What ring were you? The middle one? Right here. Jack, Jameson. Switch places with Isla. And Jack. There you are. Billy, switch places with William. Bow to your partner. And begin. Offensive defense. Offensive defense. No walking. No one foot in front of the other. Offensive defense. Don't inch, Zen. Inch good habits. That inching is no good. But I always want to. Then I give you the starter. My daughter's crying. I have to go fix something. T. Bow to your partner. Joanna and Olivia down on the end. Go ahead. Zen and Sasha, y'all take a break. Isla and Olivia, y'all spar each other. Here. Zen and stand up, come spar Mr. Fury down on the end. And Silas and Jameson, y'all take a break. Actually, Jameson, go spar Billy. You guys come take a break. Bow. Wait, okay, Billy and, Jack and Dylan, y'all come on down. Bow to your new partner. And begin. Put your right foot forward, keep your right foot forward. Keep your right foot forward, right foot forward, right hand up. All kicks above the sash. All kicks above the sash. Bow to your partner. And come on up. Got to run a few rounds. Got to see what it was like to spar a little bit. Keep all your gear on. Everybody turn towards the mirror. Keep your gear on. No more Velcro. Put your right foot forward. Yes, and bring your fists up the way you do when we spar. Very good. Now, when you first learn how to do all your techniques, we learned with a squared stance, facing one direction, 1 foot back, bending both knees, and the fists were up by our cheeks. This is not a bad defensive pose. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But because we do not just boxing, we do kickboxing, we have to take a slightly twisted stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So instead of being square, we're gonna turn ourselves to make ourselves smaller. If you stand square like this, you can see every target that is open. But if I turn sideways, it's a little harder to see those targets. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we're not gonna turn completely sideways, we're gonna turn just a little bit. So we're gonna bring our fist up, our fists are still gonna be up, while our body is turned. That makes it seem as though one fist is in front of our body, like this, then in front of the front of us, and one is out, next to us. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Or you can switch it if you feel like this is out in front, this is out next to you, either way. Keep this hand up, shoulder. Let's see if everybody's got this one. So when you want to strike or jab, you punch out with this one. You do a front hand, ridge hand with this one. You do your back hands with these, and you come right back to here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You do your kicks, your front leg, side kick. You can even do reverse kicks. But make sure that there's always one hand up in front and one hand by your chest. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, go back to your ready, stand to the rifle forward. Now, when you have your hands like this correctly, if I were to hit Jack from the front, his hand is there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I hit Jack, even with a kick or a hand, stay there. So he's like this. If I go round kick, don't move. Bah! That other glove catches it. And if he needs a little bit extra, he just turns a little bit like you saw him do. Boom, and then he catches it with both hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And so when I'm kicking back, he can just dip with this one. Keep this one up tight, and he can, wow. And he still doesn't get hit, so he doesn't have to reach out for everything as I do it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if Oliviana is doing her round kick, I don't have to reach for it. I don't have to reach for her round kick, because when I do that, it leaves what open?
Your face.
My face and what?
Ribs.
Pretty much everything is open, because my hands are away from me. So instead, when she throws around, I keep this hand tight, boom, and then I can think about attacking while she's doing her technique that I have already blocked. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So don't try to reach for everything, and I don't want to use the needle reference because nobody knows who that is, but don't try to like to be like super fast and touch everything. You don't have to touch all the techniques. You just have to keep your hands in tight and protect it. Boom. Boom. Does that make sense? Hands in tight, protect it. It doesn't matter what she does. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, let's bow out. No Velcro still. The path, you can take the mouthpiece out though. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
That's it.
Bow to black sash, first degrees, advanced, intermediate. Very good job. Black sash training dismissed. Oh, good.
I got that reference. I got that reference.
That's another range. And you can run Neo in the first picture. And he learns to move fast like an agent.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have this.
The secondary reference was Avengers. Captain America.
Yep. Masters Path. We are on 8. Wait, we are on Wulong straight sword. Grab your straight sword. Wudang in Texas. Wudang.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Well, that must be true.
It is true.
All right, I agree completely.
Good.
I'm glad to see that we can work together on this. Come to some sort of consensus or agreement.
Don't you wish you never could have come to country, but at the end of the day, it always pays off, like you get recognition and stuff?
Yes.
I look forward to coming through, thank you very much.
I like the actual training, but if it was digital, then I didn't actually have to do it.
Yeah.
Never tried Oculus Quest?
I still get what would happen afterwards.
I want to get the benefits.
I mean, forced to use my computer. It's actually,
But that is where we get into Kung Fu means hard work over a long time. If there is no hard work, there is no Kung Fu.
after that, I don't want to fight sloppy.
Yeah. It was 2.5 because we only have 3 people, but still.
Look at you. What up?
Everybody thinks the one.
No, okay.
I was one with, well, I was. Honestly, the test is already and they always
I imagine looking at practice enough to get to the test.
I was like, bro, seriously? You can't believe how far about like I'm straight working. Yeah. I have to find out.
It is 5:19. It is.
Yeah.
I did not
I'm
lie.
gonna cut off my.
You got congratulations. Shall we go? Wait,
This
that's my
sword is
phone.
not a scarlet playground.
Yes, she is in fact my daughter.
And don't mess
And
with
I, in fact,
And don't put it by
am
the
her
way.
father.
Unless I will not
Belongs
give
to
you
me as much as
one
I
of my
belong
straight
to her.
swords. I should have made
More so. Yeah, less so. Good afternoon, sir.
Zoom out with the camera.
See you next week.
Why are you wearing that thing?
You want to look cool. It's gonna be
You look like a slacker.
camera.
I don't want to know anymore. I need to tell you to actually film that. Are we doing that one?
That is correct. Now, when we do, it tells you what's in the box, on the box, but right now, we're doing sword, and when we do sword, where do we have to be in the room? Who remembers?
Down this way.
That's right, that's right, that's right. All right, not too far, you still wanna be able to see, so I'm gonna shoot. Big way. Nope, visa. Look in real life, not, I'm standing next to you, look in real life. Yeah, reset, and then find somewhere else to stand. All the way from this way. Look in real life, real life. Big one. Now, you have to roll it to your right first. Then left, big circle. Roll it to your right first. Same thing on the other side. No. You went right first, you gotta go the other way. You gotta go the other way. This is why, it's a good idea to get metal swords first, because these have a roll with the left hand. That's your right hand. Step to across, hold the sword. Lift the left knee. Step to across knee. Step to a horse and turn. Horse. Good, reset. Nice. Yeah, this sword form is a little challenging. In a second, we're gonna go over the pivots that will happen so many times in the form you can't even count. But you'll be doing a lot of pivoting from cross stance to cross stance. So every time we reset, you wanna put the sword in your left hand so that we're ready to start, and we get ready to start, and no one has to reset again. Go ahead, reset, put in your left hand. Yes, there's a big bow on that one. Bow. Lift, turn, reach, set the heel down, turn and pivot. Step and strike. Big bow stance, and you're gonna pull back the sword. Pull back with the sword, like a crosswind bends the willow with the sword. And kick. 1, 2 feet together, strike. Bring the sword up above your head, step out, cut right. Good, you're gonna block to the right, turn, block to the left, and lift the left knee. Turn and step with the left, fold sword to face the office, point, so be pointed toward the office, and step to a horse and strike. When you strike, it'll spin, and the palm will be down at the end. Reset. A lot of times your sword practice would mean you would hang something like this in front of you or next to you, and you'd have to do this strike, and you'd have to send your blade through there and spin. Does that make sense? So if you did it wrong, you'd miss, right? So you'd have to go all the way through, and then back, without, leave it there. You have to go all the way through. Does that make sense? So they tie a string to it, they put it next to you like this, and you have to stand and go through without going up, down, flapping, or hitting it from the side, or anything like this. Does that make sense? So now when you, no. So now when you do it, watch, you can stab my hand? No. So now when you do it, because we don't have a string, I have to hold it, you're not about to stab my hand. So now when you do it, I want you to imagine that that tube is next to you when you do that strike, and you absolutely cannot miss. You have to go right through the middle. So that means you're holding it down like this, that's no good. It has to be up straight, and then try to let it all the way straight, real smooth. Let's give it a try. Imagine, pretend. All right, here we go. So we'll do the whole thing again, and when we get to that move, pretend that we just made a big stance. Lift, left knee. Step to a cross. All right, here it is. Fold the sword, make it straight. You can step to a horse, make sure it's straight, strike. That's not a horse stance. What happened to the other hand? Feet together. Come on. Stand on that. Faint of a star there. Go back up to where you were. Over here, Brian. Run, Joanne. You cutting your hands again, Joanna? Oh my gosh. Bow two. Advanced and intermediate. Master's pass, bring just miss, very good job. to black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level 2. Thank you. We're gonna start with our warm up. That's 75 jumping jacks to get us going. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, there we go.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21,
22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
27, 28,
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position. Yes, sir.
Y'all make those look so easy. First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Don't let the body touch the ground.
6,
7, sir.
8, sir. 9,
sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Sir. While you rest kneeling, you can copy Tom. You can copy Abby. See how they're resting their hands. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
Oh, there's the black sash push-ups.
3, sir. 4, sir.
We got black sash.
5, sir. 6, sir.
You're doing
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very nice. It's like y'all are almost ready for someone to sit on your back or something.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'll do it.
You want Mr. Hunter to sit on your back?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Solid 200 pounds.
All right, third set.
Yes,
Put
sir.
up position. Mr. Hunter's gonna sit on a back. Pretend Mr. Hunter's sitting on your back. Ready? Begin. 1.
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Sorry. Don't.
4, sir.
That's it. Keep it strong. Keep it strong. Oh, who's that counting over there? I hear that person over there.
8, sir.
Over here.
9, sir. 10, sir.
You gotta practice that at home.
He did it. On your back for business gigs.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best you can. Scoot back the cork in a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Now, on the second set, if you weren't already doing it, when we stick our leg out, the feet can't touch the ground and the head can't touch the ground. but your elbow can touch your knee. Across your body, your elbow goes to your knee. So your right elbow goes across your body to your left knee, and then vice versa. You'll go across the body with the other one, and you switch back and forth. 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Who thinks they can make their elbows touch their knee? Who can show me? Make the elbow touch the knee. Go. Let me see. Oh, easy, easy. Okay. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Kick the feet. Don't let them touch the ground. Don't let the head touch the ground. Only touch elbow to the knee. Begin.
1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 step,
8 step, 9 step, 10 step, 11 step, 12 step, 13 step, 14 step, 15 step, 16 step, 17 step, 18 step, 19 step, 20 step, 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step. So when this one's out, hold it like this. When this one's out like this, you'll touch this elbow to this. Okay, touch it. And then switch. Switch. Does that make sense? Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, touching those elbows. Remember, the floor is lava under the feet and the head. You only got an island on your back. Begin.
1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step,
All right,
7
we're
step,
going to make an elbow
8
touch.
step, 9 step, 10 step, 11 step, 12 step, 13 step, 14 step, 15 step, 16 step, 17 step.
All Gardner's got the elbows touching.
20 step,
1
step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step.
Very good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. The legs as straight as you can get them, super straight. Toes up toward the ceiling. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 step, 8 step, 9 step, 10 step, 11 step, 12 step, 13 step, 14 step, 15 step, 16 step, 17 step, 18 step, 19 step, 20 step.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes you gotta say it wrong. I don't know how you say it. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2,
2
sir.
step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 step, 8 step, 9 step, 10 step, 11 step, 12 step, 13 step, 14 step, 15 step, 16 step, 17 step, 18 step, 19 step, 20 step.
Let's switch.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Who can touch it with both of their hands? If you can reach the foot with one, try to touch it with the other hand. A little challenge. There we go. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 step, 8 step, 9 step,
10 step. I know Leon
11
counts.
step, 12
I
step,
have Cindy's
13
counting.
step, 14 step, 15 step, 16 step, 17 step, 18 step, 19 step, 20 step.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Then forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. You got it. Mhm. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. The seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. You put one leg in front of you, one leg out behind you. And lift yourself up, hold yourself up with 2 hands on each side of the front leg. Try to straighten both legs as much as you can. turn and shift to the other side. That means the other leg's out in front now. Very good. And back to center. Let's see an angle legs wide apart, as wide as you can get them. Palms up, back straight. Make the toes. Who can make the toes point up toward the ceiling? Let me see. Toes pointed up, back straight. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
While we do the stretch we were just doing, if I come poke your back with 2 fingers, it's just to make the muscles aware that they have a job. So sometimes the muscles don't know they're supposed to be doing something. So if I poke them, they're like, whoa, whoa, wait. It makes you stand up super straight. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, just like, yeah, Cortain, see, Cortain's getting it with both his hands. Who else can do that? Reach to one foot with both of the hands and the toes pointed up toward the ceiling. There we go. Easy. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Reach into both of the toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7. So strong count over here.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir.
13,
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Bend one leg back out next to you. And lean back. You don't have to lay down, but you can if you like.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to do that today. For both of them. Get about halfway like this.
Just wait.
Hopefully doing this for as long as I have. Hopefully some of that. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Switch to use the other leg. Move it up like this. Like that. Makes sense. Just trying to stretch this part of your leg, the top of your leg. And stand up, twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So before our break, we had a couple classes that we did, and that was the beginning of our unit. We got to do our front hand front punch and our front leg front kick, and piece them together into a combination. So we're going to review those today, and then I told you we do one new one. So at the end of class, we should have time for one technique that we have not done this unit yet. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance means give me your attention. Stop whatever you were doing. Slap your thighs, eyes straight forward, be a statue. You can breathe and you can blink. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Make fists with the hands. Thumbs are always on the outside at the bottom. Pull them up by your ribs and hold here. Ready stance means bring your fist up to your cheeks. Take your left foot and step it back, but only touch the ball of the foot. Bend both knees. Stay right here. Yes, 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 yes. Now from here, we're going to do our first technique. That's the front hand front punch, or the jab if you've ever boxed. But front hand front punch, punch out. Tighten your stomach and say,
Hey.
height. And you're going to hug yourself with your other hand. So you're going to punch out.
Height.
Keep this one in tight and then pull it back. Punch out. This one in tight, pull it back. 1.
Hey.
Pull it back fast. 2.
Hey.
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us.
So us, we're gonna turn our head and keep the fist up. Keep the fist up by your cheek. Stay here. Now the other hand that's forward, the left foot is forward now, so that means the left hand is the front hand. We're gonna punch out, tighten your stomach and say,
Hey!
and pull it back.
1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
You can, some of you can see yourself, so imagine, pretend that you're punching yourself. Don't punch. Okay.
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
Yes.
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us.
Turn the head. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Say rotate.
Rotate. Show me your fist. So when you punch from your cheek, instead of punching out straight like this, what you're going to do is you're going to rotate the fist as you push it out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, try it. So as the fists are, I want you to twist them in. Twist them. Twist. Twist. Go. Punch out. Pull it back. Punch out and let them rotate. 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 Yes. Pull them back. One more time. And rotate. Yes, pull it back. Rotate. Good. Pull it back. Very nice. Now, if I was going to show someone where to go or show someone where something is, I would point with. Okay, good. Show me where your shoes are.
On a star?
That's right. Show me where the wall is. Exactly. So when you point out with your finger like this. So now I want you to imagine when you throw your front hand front punch, imagine pointing with 2 fingers. So every time you throw your punch, imagine that you stuck 2 fingers out. Don't stick them out. Punch and pretend. Let me see. Punch out and pretend you're pointing with your knuckles. Ugh! Pretend you're pointing with your knuckles. Punch out. Point with your knuckles. Let me see. Point. All right, let's give it a try. Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Steady stance. Yes, sir. So now when you do our front hand front punch it out, tighten the stomach, say,
Hey.
and pretend, rotate and pretend that you're pointing with those 2. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
look where you punch.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Oh, got the rotation.
2, say us.
Turn the head. The other foot is forward. The fists are still up. We're punching out and rotating and pointing.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
Frog's tongue. Out, back.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now that was our front hand front punch, and over time as we practice it more, we'll get even better at it. But now I want to move on to the front leg, front kick. Bring your feet all the way together. When I say 1, I want you to lift your right leg. 1, 3, set it down. Other foot, 1, 3, set it down. Take the stance.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Stand
sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to break our kick down into 3 steps. Ready, stance. When I say 1, I want you to lift your right knee. 2, you're going to extend the leg and kick out with the bottom of your foot. 3, you're going to pull it back and set the foot down. 1, lift the knee. 2, kick. pull it back. 3, set it down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
I still fell off and I'm still doing this.
3, set the foot down.
Finally.
Okay, now, when you lift your foot to kick someone else for self-defense or sport, you need to have balance. You need to be balanced on your own. So we're practicing to have control to lift, kick, pull it back, and set it down. Because what happens if you leave your foot out?
They can grab it. They can grab it.
And take it with them. That's not what we want. So, front leg, front kick, attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. We're gonna lift our foot, push out, tighten our stomachs, and say,
Hey.
height. Pull it back and set it down. 1, height. 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4.
Hey.
There it is. 5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us.
Oh.
Fill up by the cheeks. Front leg, front kick. 1.
Hey.
Are the fists still by the cheeks? Did they fall like this?
No.
No.
This is no. This doesn't protect you. This protects you. So keep them next to you. 2.
Hey.
Try to kick up high. Kick around your face area. If you can see yourself, pretend to kick yourself. 6,
Hey.
7.
Hey.
There you go. 8,
Hey.
9.
Hey.
Oh, eyes straight forward. 10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So, the last thing that we're going to review today is the front leg, front kick, and the front hand, front punch, and the front leg, front kick combination. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's piece them together. So, attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. So now we're going to do our front hand, front punch, and we're going to breathe out. And then we're going to, right after, we're going to do our front leg, front kick. Height!
Hey.
Good. So it's front leg, front kick. Front leg, front kick.
Hey.
So when I say 1, we'll go. Height!
Hey.
Who's ready?
I am.
Let's hear the try. So we're going front. So punch, kick. 1.
Hey.
After you punch, bring it right back to your jaw. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us.
Oh.
Left foot is forward. So same thing again, it's front hand, front punch. As you pull it back, lift the foot, reach out, height, pull it back to the down. Punch, kick. This punch, this punch. One. Height. Put your shoes all the way on. Two. Are the fists still by the cheeks? I'm coming to see. Three. Four. Five. Six.
You just love
Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. You didn't know what I was going for. 10. Better block it. Us. Good together. Yes, sir. We have to do a new technique. This one starts with an R.
Ridge hand.
Ridge hand. That was just one hand. So the ridge hand. Raise your hand. Who cleans at home? Don't talk. But raise your hand if you help clean at home. Who else cleans a little bit at home? Sometimes. A little bit. All right, copy my hand. Who's seen Karate Kid? I'm not gonna make you wax on, wax off. I don't even think anybody waxes their cars anymore.
What's
I
karate?
don't hear about anybody do that.
What's
All right.
karate kid?
I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
So that circular motion, that motion that we just did, is the motion our hand makes for what we call a ridge hand. So if we were gonna strike, do that circular motion. It's kind of like a boxing hook, similar to a boxing hook, but very different. So when we do our ridge hand, one way we can practice the ridge hand at home is to do what? Who remembers?
Crack the table.
Practice wiping the table after dinner. Yeah.
Or before dinner.
Or before dinner.
Or at lunch.
Or the,
Right
hold on, or the counters. Or anything else your parents give you permission to wipe. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if your parents say, hey, go practice that ridge hand on that coffee table in there, what's your response?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Whoever asks.
You don't
Does that
have
make
coffee
sense?
tables. Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's give it a try. Let's pretend to practice our ridge hand. I take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Ready, stand. Bring the fist up. We're going to do our backhand ridge hand. We're going to make a half circle with the thumb folded in. Fold the thumb in. We're going to make a half circle with the hand. Pull it straight back to the jaw. Tighten our stomachs and say,
Hey!
so ridge hand goes out and back.
Hey!
1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4.
Hey!
That's right. 5.
Hey!
Make those heights quick. Hey!
Hey!
6.
Hey!
Oh. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us.
Me.
Very nice. You're heightened slowly. Ridge Lift hands a little high. Hey! Make it quick. 1. Hey! Oh, that's nice. All the way out. Make sure it goes. Yeah. Pull it back. 2. 3. 4. 5. All the way up. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together. Yes, sir. Reach up and forward, touch your toes one last time. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Very good. Come on back up. Best time to stretch to maintain flexibility and to get more flexible is when you are warm. So the middle of class and the end of class is a great time to practice stretching. Who's gonna go home and wipe down the tables after?
I have to do it all.
We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to black sash, first degree down there. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, Johnny. Dismissed. Very good job. Back to school. I'll go back to school.
Why I don't have my television? Because they were in the wash. Because I was trying to go. Is that coffee or tea? Or is it hot? It's hot. No, it's not very hot. It's just a little warmer.
Oh, so you had to wash them all.
Yeah, that's why I only have these shoes on. We're still doing the same. Which is why you just get the cold water. Besides, no, that's the people. Last time there's only 5 or 4 people. Now there's a lot.
Wait.
That's what we were doing before grade.
Then that might be what we're doing. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Take a stance.
Yes, sir. No.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, the press 10,000 pounds is not the end of poison hands. It's just the end of the sequence that we use for the drill. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Who else thinks they can lead those 5 motions? Come on up, give it a try. And you can face this way toward me. Now turn around. This way. Make it a little easier.
Press the tiger.
Oh, say it.
Attention. Stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Take time.
Take time.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Crossbend wins the
Willow.
Press the flower up.
Sleeve.
One finger divides China.
China.
Press.
Press 10,000 pounds. Same thing on the other side.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Crossbend wins the
Willow. Nice, okay. All right, if you are a green sash, come stand next to me.
Red count?
Yeah, green, black sash, that's correct.
Wait, and above? Or just green?
Well, you're a green sash, you don't have to worry about it. Come stand in front of one of these people. Go. Okay. Okay. Nice. I was like, where are you going? Okay. Bow to your partner. And make sure you take your fist out. Do take high. And then give it a try. Stay there.
Oh, yeah, I knew that in general, but I'm not used to the wind blowing from the school into the like a resistance. Yeah. Happy New Year.
Come on. This one go down. Yes. Got space? Take your watch off or bracelet if you have it on. Suppress, push it down. Boom, like that. Stay there. And then when I go here, you're gonna go beauty, so you're gonna bring his hand up, look just like that. Good, good, good. Let's do those again. Press. Push it down. Beauty. Easy. Now from here, you're gonna go cross hand. You're gonna go across like this. Look around and then bring it all the way out there. Okay. And then push the flower up the sleeve. Push it up. Good. And then one finger divides China. Go to here like this. Go from there, you go push it out. Divides China. And then press the back down. Does that make sense? So punch and press. First one, push it down. Beauty. Good. Cross wind, then close, cross, and then back to your hip. Push the flower on the sleeve. Good. Retrieve your palm. And one finger divides the chakra. Push it out. So you push it out this part of your arm. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, now you punch 5 punches. Press. Keep going. Yes, push the flower. One finger. Push it out. And you strike it. Time to suppress. Suppress the whole thing. Cross wind. Yeah, very nice.
I did. Oh, you did.
Punch again like it out of it. Okay, punch again.
We fast punches. No, using it under hand. I need one hand.
Yes. Yes. Easy.
I missed it. So,
Yes. Easy. T. Bow to your partner. And rotate. So you go all the way down. Joanna, come all the way down. Partner, come all the way down. Be Sydney's partner. Bow to your partner. And begin.
oh, that's our end right. I know, but I just prefer.
Good. Oh, that's better. That was better. Bring the knees on the floor.
You see how he's
Cross one. There you go.
your box sash over right.
I logged in also.
Bend your knees though. Bend your knees. Use your muscles. One thing. Use your muscles. One hand. Push it out. Does that make sense? There you go. Oh, there you go. That's much better. Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta bend those knees. Bend your knees. There you go. Cross bend. Yes. 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 Much better. Let's go. Let's go. Use your muscles. Bend your knees. Don't let the body turn. Do it again. Don't let the body turn. Do your knees. Yep. Entire time. Good. One more time. T. Bow to your partner. And come on up. Stop whistling.
Why is your small? Why is there a brick? That was too small. It's not fair.
There's cinder blocks over there. T. There's cinder blocks over there. So when you talk back during class, you have to hold your horse stance, and we put the cinder blocks on your arms to hold.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be painful. Like what are we doing?
It's not so bad. But look. This is what we do.
You gotta put the cinder blocks on your arms while you do your horse step. You're so terrifying. Oh, that. Sure. Okay, fine. I kind of want to try it, but I feel like last time I tried it with a brick, it landed on my toes. Yeah, guess what? I pushed my whole couch like I rubbed almost all of his toes.
Oh, we have to do our life skill.
There's nothing you can do.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to first degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level student. Great, good job! Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that
That should be the case.
probably like easy for me because he's
So, in Master's Path, we're working on the first half of the segment. Go ahead, Gary.
Silas, you're TikTok famous again.
Oh,
Your dad
nice.
has the video if you wanna see it.
okay.
Don't, oh, check the bin, you how to check the bin, there's savers all around the room.
I couldn't find the one that had my name on it, and I'm guessing this is mine because I used my pencil.
Oh.
Sharpie, I called it Sharpie.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shot.
You would like to stay for master's path, wouldn't you, on the advanced class? You don't want to? You don't wanna, not here today in the advanced class. What did you do today in the advanced class? Wudong sword? For master's, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the 4:30 to 5. The reason I ask you is because there's a gift waiting for you that if you say yes, there is. A gift from me.
Are you sure it wasn't this one? I don't see pencil marking, but it still has
Say the
stick.
word, not you.
And it looks longer than that one here. Oh, no, this says William. Okay, good, glad we didn't.
We're going to take it.
It's just like all caps letters down the blade.
Gotcha.
I think it's
All right, we are going to start with our cuts. So let's turn toward the mirror, start with your down cuts. Because those are the ones that are in the first half of the set. So right from your shoulder to your hip, cross body, draw an X. Do 20 at each hand and then switch. So do 20 and then switch, do 20.
Wait, it's, this is one, right?
Yes, yeah, 1X is 1. And if you like your shins, whichever hand your sword is in, that's which foot you'll want to put forward. Right foot, or you got your left foot forward. Just the downs. Just the downs.
Whose favorite weapon is this? Is your favorite? That's your favorite?
The only weapon I've got.
Well, it has to be your favorite then.
I
It's
didn't-
kind of like,
I didn't-
who's your favorite mom? You
Yeah.
only have one, so. Who's your favorite sister, Silas?
I have two sisters, both which are
Well,
my favorite.
I didn't ask you, but yeah, Silas has a sister. Well, who's your favorite brother? Joanna?
I would hope that's the answer.
Who's your favorite sister, Peyton? See your head instructor? Well, you have more than one.
I have 3.
You have 3, never mind.
I can't say it.
Oh, that's
Wait,
right.
who's my favorite twin?
Oh, yeah, but that's Lauren, is yours twin, but then there's, the one that worked here.
Yeah, Andrea.
Andrea.
And here.
Karen. I wonder how he's feeling.
Ready.
Yeah.
Is it possible for your brain to learn too many facts in one day?
Yeah, does it like ache a little bit, your brain aches and you feel like you're
I
drunk?
just wanted to know.
What?
We'll have
I just wanted to know.
No.
Probably.
All right, you ready? So it goes, when we start the set, it goes in front of your shoulder. Good. Chamber. And step with the right foot, hold the sword in. Yes, wait, is this what we were doing last time? Cocaine Wednesday.
I didn't come. I just come.
This is what we were doing before the break.
Yeah, I came to the class, the last class before. This is what
And this- okay, perfect, then that's correct. Junior? Yeah, all the, once you teach for a while, all the classes mesh together. Head stance, open. And you'll grab the sword, let go with your left hand, pointing down behind you. And when you do this one, you don't go over your shoulder, because then you can't see very well or breathe very well. You actually go over your tricep or your muscles, yeah, over your arm. And what happens is when you yank back to do your chamber, that creates, and you pull with your staff, your sword, that creates a whip action and so you're actually able to go faster with the sword. Does that make sense? Can you feel that? Okay, so from here, separate, go. Do it again, from here, and then when you go down with this one, yank the elbow back, and that'll make the sword flop out. You see that? See what I'm saying?
I
Okay.
can feel it.
Yeah, okay, so let's do it again. So let's go. Take a stance. Stand tall, I'm gonna go 1, hold that sword across, good. Grab, point down, and horse, point up. Good, lift the right knee, cut right, feet together. Big bow press. Shift out to a cat stance, shift back to a cat stance, sorry, and press. You're gonna jump, 1, 2, land in a bow stance with the left foot pressed. Now, block up, block behind you with your sword, block up with your hand. Turn to the, watch your brother. Turn your body, and cut right. Yes, shift up and block in a bow stance. And then you're gonna monkey hop, pretend that your arm and your sword have created a doorway for you, and you're gonna monkey hop under your sword. Monkey hop, 1, 2. So you'll take, yeah, try it again. So go right foot forward with your bow stance. No, it's not. It's just like a crane. So you do crane, you do your monkey hop, you go monkey hop, 1, 2.
Oh, there.
Yeah, it's super, it's easier than you thought. So pull it back to your hip, and bow stance, start. Good, reset. Yeah, part of getting good at Kung Fu is getting good at some motions that happen to be similar as newer motions that you'll learn later. So you're like, that's very like this motion. And then it's not that hard to pick up. Okay? Let's try it from the beginning again. 1. Good. 2. Grab. 3. Lift. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. Big bow stance for the second one. Yeah. 2. Press. 3. Block up. Turn. 4. Cut. How did that? Do it again. Reset. You can't do it wrong. Reset. Let's go. All the way to the beginning. And then switch places with somebody that learns to drown. Switch places with Tom. All right, try it again. All right. Go 1. There you go. 2. Grab. Point down. 3. Lift. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Shift back. 10. 1. Jump. 2. 3. Block. Turn the body. 4. Cut down. Good. 5. Shift up. And monkey hop. 1, 2. Go back to your right foot forward in your bow stance with the sword point down, switch feet. Switch feet. And that means you're going to spin left, so step with your left. 1, 2. There you go, and then pull back. I think you switched on accident. Strike. Good. Reset.
Is that it?
Is that the whole set?
Yeah.
No, it's like 20 moves. We got I think 15 or 20 more to go. And we'll be at the half of one. All right. Yeah.
15 or 20 to the half.
Yeah, because the form is about, I think, 60 moves, 65 moves long. But some of them are repeated, so it's not, they're not all brand new motions.
You have all the Gohrings?
I do.
You see it?
Yeah. That's where we're stopping.
was something. That's halfway.
That's halfway, because remember at the advanced class, they start keeping it.
Even if I was like a master at Kung Fu, I have the memory of a goldfish. So
For
like,
now.
I was
So a lot of, here, come on up. A lot of your Kung Fu training will be, the difference between a red sash and a black sash. Right here, Joanne. The difference between a red sash, Tom, and a black sash is just awareness. So over time, as you practice something over and over again, you become more and more aware of things. Like when you were 3, you didn't know there was a behind you. Most 3-year-olds don't understand the concept.
And like 1-year-olds have like object permanence or whatever.
Right.
And if you don't see something,
It doesn't exist, right? So for 3-year-olds, if you say behind you,
My feet?
what are you talking about? No, on the back of you, you touch their back, they're like, oh, this exists back here. And then they turn around and they're like, I have a back. It's kind of like a dog discovering its tail. It's like, wait, that's attached to me, that's me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's how 3-year-olds feel. You say behind you, and they go, oh, there is something back there. So the same thing is true for your Kung Fu. You're like, oh, the bow stance is like this. Or, oh, the sword does do this. It makes you more aware of what to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. That's just your instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Master, me.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. I know, I like symmetrical, like, you get either they're 3 and 2.
Command bow to black sash and advanced intermediate students. And let's begin with our breath and relaxation. the eyes soften. The jaw soften. Relax the neck. The upper back and chest relax. Loosen the shoulders. The arms, the elbows, the hands relax. Feel the upper back and the lower back relax. Relax the stomach and face. Thighs and backs of the head relax. Loosen in the hips with the legs connected. Relax the knees, the backs of the knees. And feel the relaxation in the calves, and the ankles. For a few more breaths, just bring your focus to the dantian. To say that the whole body would be one breath or one chi. You could think of that as the dantian is breathing and the whole body breathes along with it. Okay, release from the hands, separate the feet to shoulder width distance. Sink down, circle the arms in front. Go through all the adjustments of alignment. All the same things you're used to with the knees rounded out just slightly. Elbows tight. The weight more in the heels and outside edges, but really relaxed through the whole foot. So any part of that alignment makes the foot do anything, just relax them. Feel the weight through the body. Yes, pelvis tucked. But you've done enough now that you can feel that tuck as a relaxation of the low back, of a sinking of the weight. Feel it connect through and not be something like a force. Feel your concave chest. But if there's any pulling in, let it go. Let the concave be natural. Let it be a lack of pushing out. chi to the dantian. It's relaxing through there to feel the breath. So any tension there can block. We'll hold for about 3 or 4 more minutes. No, not that one. Hold up 3 more minutes. Part of preparing form. Let's do the 6 steps. Call the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to the dantian. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. And relax everywhere. Straighten the legs with the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe. Push palms down. Breathe out. Let's continue our warm up by running from cross hands through. I think we've been kind of, depending on who's been here and that whole break thing, we've been doing different things. So who knows like the farthest move that they got to instructionally this time through the floor? Just like on the top of your head. If you don't remember, that's okay.
I missed all last week.
Hey, it makes it easy. We can just go back to cross hands. No,
We did through part while versus me, starting on that next, no, before quarters.
oh, the grass two words
Grass
now before
words,
you
yeah.
getting there. Excellent. Cool. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's go from cross hands, and we'll we won't do the whole section, but we'll run kind of past where we've covered, and then we'll back up.
We're starting this 3 or 1?
Oh, section 3, cross hands. Yeah. Yes. Third section. Just finished. Well, yeah, here we are. Third section. We'll do some, probably if we have time, we'll do some more focused, relaxed practice towards the end. But still now trying to keep some of that with the other more fun. And I'll just call names up. If you want to call it back, if they help. Embrace tiger, return to run.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp first.
Grasp the first.
Dragon single whip.
Single whip.
Park the wild horses made one.
Park the wild horses main one.
Park the wild horses made two.
Park the wild horses main two.
Park the wild horses made three.
Park the wild horses main three.
Grass the birds.
Cross the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Four corners.
Four quarters.
Fair lady work shovels one.
Fair lady work shovels one.
Fair lady work shovels two.
Fair lady work shovels two.
Fair lady work shovels three.
Fair lady work shovels three.
Fair lady work shovels four.
Fair lady work shovels four.
Oh, well, grass the birds tail.
Cross the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Clap hands.
Clap hands.
Clap hands one.
Clap hands one.
Clap hands two.
Clap hands two.
Clap hands three.
Clap hands three.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse monkeys one.
Pulse monkeys one.
Pulse monkeys two.
Pulse monkeys two.
Pulse monkeys three.
Pulse monkeys three.
Slant fly.
Slant line.
Lift hand.
Hands.
White cranes with twin.
White crane spreads wings.
Brush, knee push.
Brush, knee push.
Needle at sea bottom.
Needle at sea bottom.
Fan through back.
Fan through back.
Turn around, white snake spits its tongue.
Turn around, white snake spits its tongue.
Good, yeah, that's good. Again, you spit when you fall through. Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Grasp first.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands three.
Cloud hands three.
Single whip.
Single whip.
High paddle or pat high horse, I'll say it the normal way.
Pat on horse.
Sorry, yeah. Hold here. Yeah, longer version is high pat on horse, and then we say pat high shortcut. Sorry for that confusion. Back to regular names. Pearson Paul.
Pierce palm.
Turn body cross form kick.
Turn body, cross form kick.
Brush knee, punch to groin.
Brush knee, punch to groin.
Grasp the wrist.
Grasp the first tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Step up seven stars.
Step up 7 stars.
Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain.
Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain.
I'll hold here. I can feel in my own form that it's like close to the end, and I kind of get energetic and speed up and want to just like, I don't know, it's a thing that happens to me, maybe it happens to you. So here, take a breath. Feel the dantian, feel the low back relax. Feel the head balanced on top of the whole thing and the thoughts kind of matching, like, you're not rigidly up with the head, but thinking down on the ground, like. Sweep the lotus.
Sweep the lotus.
See if you can feel, what was the pace like when you start? What was your experience? Bend, bow, shoot, tiger.
Bend bow, shoot tiger.
Hidden punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Withdraw and push.
Withdraw and push.
Crossings.
Crossings.
Very good, y'all. So, my plan was, we're gonna do this section until I see someone like panic or like have a problem that we can't get past, and good job, no one had that. I guess I'll say first, just open-ended, any questions? From what I saw, we could take any move, but it would be natural to go back to the one that you first don't feel good about. But, I'll be general, any questions over any of that? Yes?
I don't know how far along we are in redoing it, but, I've seen different things on the, when we're, doing this.
Super Lotus?
I've
Yeah.
seen that, I guess this, and I've also seen where Mr. Gohring keeps his, he doesn't keep him over here when he's here. When he puts his foot over here, he's already here, rather than here. I don't know what's correct.
It may be an issue of smoothing out things that are initially broken apart. So, we can definitely take a photo, look at Sweet Lotus. I think, yeah, it's a move challenging enough that it's worth looking at again. So, I don't know how many times y'all.
Yeah, we talked about that class last week too. So had a similar question about Grandmaster Gohring because it's just a little bit different. You can see, I guess, quick steps through.
He starts to sweep, and by the time he turns around this way, he's here rather than.
Interesting. Yeah. Is this from New Year's? Cool. Okay. Cool. Any other questions or other parts of focus that are earlier in the form? We can't go to that one, but if there's something earlier, we'll do that first. Okay, maybe we'll come back around.
I noticed one thing. There are only 2 times that we don't, when we're going back to grass to bird on transitions, the only 2 times that we don't form this and go all the way through it is like when we're doing the single-handed punch, it's more like here. And also, I guess, probably when we do, I'm not sure.
So I hear the question is about the different versions of Grass and Burst. Right.
The transition, yes.
So yeah, let's start with that. Any others while I'm collecting? We got 2. Oh, we don't have time for a 3rd. Okay, so let's look at Grass the Burst first. So yeah, so just watch for a second. I'm going to show you in this section. I think it only happens 2 ways, or one way a couple times, and then 2 times that are really similar. So yeah, so the first one would probably be after the Park and Wild Forces meeting. Yeah, you have that where you load up, and then once you step to your ward off left, it's just like your first section, right? We got that one, right? Same thing happens at the end of corner 4. Right? It's a little farther to get around, but still, you cheat codes if you want. Okay, yeah, and then we get to this, and then we get to moves like brush and punch and run. Now, if you haven't heard like the instructional version of this, the way I think of it is you're going to shift back, want to circle with the arms on the left on top, and turn just about 45 degrees. You're going to shift to the left, release the right heel. And then you're stepping like that second ward off right in the first section, but you just don't have to come around this far. So you're only coming from about 45, so the step will feel a little different. Then from here, it's going to be the same as your first section. So, does that match with what you understood? I think it was more of a statement than a question. Does that match?
And it's pretty, once you're into the moves, it's pretty intuitive which one you should do, based on what your position is.
Good. That's good. You can tell kind of like, yes, exactly like you just said. All right, any other questions or comments on this grasp of the first test? No. Let's just try like examples of the different ones. So we'll start together, we'll start from the Park and Wild Forces main group. And we'll do what I call like the first kind from this section. And begin. Okay, let's do one more together. I'm gonna say a couple things and then we'll let you do this version on your own for a little contrast. So, yeah, feel that upper body turning to the right, forming a circle with the arms. You could think of that as happening first if you were to break this down. But now that you feel you're pretty far to the right, you're gonna keep your weight on the right leg, start to turn to the left by releasing the left heel, turning the whole thing to the front and then stepping out. Does that feel right to everyone as far as what you're doing? It looks like it's already everything. And then shift and turn. Hold here. Now, take a moment to feel a very clear, like, finishing ward off left position. And this can be a chance to sort of reinforce the beginner stuff. Like, so you feel that rounded, connected feeling in the right arm, with the palms sort of facing the floor, palm energy through the arms. And then, see if you can feel with your more advanced practice that when you turn to the left and form the circle, that right heel and hip is going to come with it, cause and effect wise, and then step in. And now you have a similar feeling where your upper body's turning to the left, the lower body's turning to the right. Should turn it forward off. Hold there. I'm going to take a moment before you turn to the right. Feel that clear warm section. Same thing here. You kind of already followed through. So feel that. Yeah, good. Feel that clear end of the ward off left. Sorry, clear end of the ward off right before you go into pull out. And then feel the follow through. Feel the clear shifting before the waist turns. Feel that gathering before the shift directs to the point of impact. Relaxed follow through, no lateral. Feel shifting and sinking elbows, cause and effect. Any questions on any of that? Dr. Gohring, yes.
Yes, could you talk through and demonstrate just what the left foot does at the very beginning of
The very, very beginning of that? Yeah. Interesting, yeah. So, I don't know if I was thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see if I was thinking about it in the way that I made it correct last time. So, I'm going to cheat and say it's going to do the thing that happened here where I pulled in. But, yeah, so I'm turning to the right, forming the circle the arms, and I feel the heel kind of releasing with that turn, which is going to lead it in, which is going to start the counter turn and step out. So if you think of each part as having momentum into the next, that's sort of overanalyzing it, but that is what happens. Does that make sense?
Yes, I missed this, the step in, step out.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. And if you'll have this, if you are cheating the toe in, which is totally cool, if you do that, the order will slightly change, and that the toe will get in before I finish turning the body, releasing the heel and stepping. So just a slight. Hopefully that doesn't make it work. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, try just like one or two of those on your own. Either it could be either parking lot horses, I think, or Fair Lady with Sorry. Getting stuck. So is this, or is that the word off, or is that the Fair Lady? Fair Lady. Our parking lot. Oh, so get your hit the tiger. Hit the tiger's gonna be for that one where it's like. Yeah, so if you right, you got one that's coming here. And then the followers can take that, do that, forming unless you have any, not even twice, once more unless you have any questions. Corners ordered.
Yeah, like, hold on, what the placement?
Yeah, good. Nice. Yeah, no one's going to the corner, that's good. Since you start in the corner, sometimes that warlock Ryan will come back to the corner to go to the jump start. Oh, really? Yeah, ready to go. Okay, so let's look at the second example from the Russian punch to the floor. And common, really minor common mistake is this will get sort of cross-wired with hidden hand punch, and you'll end up with hidden hand punch to groin, but that's not a move. So it's more like a brush knee punch to groin. Okay, so I guess yeah, I'll just instruct us through it. Do you want to see it or do you want to do it with?
Either way.
You want to see it? Either one, yeah. So you can watch it or do it. So you want to do it? So like instructionally, I'll say it second when we're together, but it would be like shift back, circle with the arms, not almost quite there. Turn to the left, and now it's more like circle with your arms. You know, only like 45 though. If I try to go further, it's a lot harder. It doesn't quite look right. Shift to the left, to the right heel release. And same balance. It's okay if you do it. Step in, step out, heel up. And then shift to the right, turn to the right, or right. And you don't get to come from this far back for the board off. Still counts. So, questions on that?
So it's the same thing with the hidden hand punch then too, same maneuver.
Yes, correct. Yeah. So same thing with the hidden hand punch. Yeah, it's very good. So let's try one together. And maybe we can even feel the difference. So let's start with the hidden hand punch. Feel the weight shift back into your double dragons. Feel the arms just naturally relax. Start to the left. Shift to the left. Release the right heel. Keep that turn as you step. It'll actually help as a counterbalance. And step. Shift, turn, feel the ward off right. If you're used to the full travel, you're going to go past. Through your ward off right, just come to arms. Then you do it. Okay. Questions on that?
It's really bothering me a lot.
No, I totally understand. What are these? They're different, but just a little bit. So try that version on your own. That was the hidden hand punch, so try the brush knee punch to groin. That's going to be left foot forward to start. See if you can feel the same mechanics of relaxation. Good, yeah. The hand just goes. The arm goes in place. Pretty good. Yeah, try once or twice. Pick either one, maybe like one more. What's that?
I'm wondering if this would change the dynamics of the application a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you're not, because you're kind of starting more down here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then from,
Maybe.
you know, it'd be more like almost like an outlaw.
Yeah, like maybe even that first one was like a lower punch.
Yeah. I don't know, that has nothing to do with it. That's just my brain.
That's what makes it fun, right? That imagining, right? One of the reasons it makes it fun. Yeah. Okay. Finish the one you're on, and then we'll look at that sweep of lotus again. Okay. Cool. Any other questions on that one? All right. So let's do a little sweep of lotus watching. I'm going to try and draw to show a contrast. So I'm gonna try to show a contrast between the learning and what might happen in a more relaxed, very slow, connected, like really doing Tai Chi instead of trying to build Tai Chi kind of environment. You know? So if I'm trying to build the Tai Chi and work on it, it might go like this. Oh, there's my balance. Don't do it like that. And then I'm going to go on to the next move just because it's awkward. Questions on that? Does that feel like what you've seen as far as learning versions?
Yes,
Have you seen this?
you're not sweeping, when you're coming around to the final, you're not going way over here, but you are going about here.
Yeah. Yes, correct. I'm going a little smoother. I don't know if it's even necessary or helpful at this point, but go a little smoother. Not too different, but you know, slightly different. For me, it felt different. Any questions or comments on that, or the difference between the two? Yes, sir.
Could you just do it one more time?
Yeah, the second.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The second version.
No, yeah, the second, what you just did.
Yes, sir. Felt better that time, actually. I should do that move more times. It got better. So, does that make sense? Okay, questions on that?
Your speak looks smaller than I would expect.
Like it didn't go like all the way over here? Yeah. Yeah. I think no, it felt pretty small that time, but it also felt right that time. So I don't know. It may not. When you're going as smooth can be, it might just need to come just enough to make it kick happen. Yeah. And you might not. Yeah. You might not even need to get that far in a real sweep. So, you know, like a lot of Tai Chi things, it's like we learn it bigger, otherwise you can't see it. Right. So yeah. So still, like the first time we were learning this, I would probably go like. So much, but yeah. Any questions or comments? Any others? Probably should practice a little bit. Yeah.
The way you work those hands, and as you're touching both hands, sets up the tension for this.
I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, the hands going this way lines up for it to come back with a punch.
And now I'd like to see the bend bow.
Well, let's we're running out of time to practice before Master's Pass, so let's do a little bit of practice and we'll save Bimbo for another class. I appreciate you doing this. So, okay, let's go. I don't know where to be. Here. And I'll you might be able to see it anyway, Dr. Buggy, so I'll be right here. One more time. Relax down a little bit. Again. And you turn, let your head be the lighthouse on top. Okay, yeah, we'll work on it, Dr. Bucky. Yeah, that's very good. That's close, yeah.
It's almost like you're doing a, single hook to the right, to get that tension.
All right, we'll talk about it a little bit. You've convinced me. We'll talk about it a little bit here. Go like this. Think of like I'm an embracing horse, but I've got fists and they're down by my leg.
Oh, okay.
So this isn't really a thing in the move. This is just a way to kind of feel where the hands go. Now shift your weight, get in, hit the tiger. Put your feet next to each other, bring the right foot forward, and then go way up to the right. There you go. And then shift to your right, but keep turned to the left. Okay? And now when you turn your waist, let the left fist come straight forward while the right pulls back like you're drawing on a bow. It's very close, yeah. And then you can go back. You can shift to your left if you want to remember how it felt when your leg landed after your kick. And you can shift to the right. And turn. Straight. Okay, yeah. We'll continue working on that. That's a good start. Does that at least clear some of
Oh,
it?
yeah, feels good.
Excellent. Right on. Okay. Any other questions, comments before we bow out our relax session part of the class, even though no one has to? Oh, all right. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. Man down, black sash, advanced, intermediate, black sash training dismissed. All right, master's path. Grab a drink if you want, and we're going to do some push-hands.
Someone doesn't see you in a while.
Yeah, I've had some issues that I take care of. But I'm back.
Okay. Odd number, so I can't talk to you while you're doing it through it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do single push hands, double push hands. Who can do single and double push hands? All right. Anyone have any questions about it before we get into it? Okay. Let's do this. Let's have brown, black, and black on this side, and the other sashes that side, and we'll form 2 rows. Begin. Just go straight to double push hands if you want. Okay.
You're good at pushing. I've done, I went one on this side.
And yeah, do double with the option not to, if you don't want to redirect. Kind of play.
I'm just trying to think, it's gotta get it.
Once you commit it. I know what you're doing. Once you commit to this is important. That means something else follows.
Yeah, ting, everyone stop anyway. Okay, questions? No? Okay, do just like a minute more, same part.
The doubles where you tap it with the other hand, right?
Yes, yeah, the
Just make
double.
sure I'm not
Yeah.
doing anything.
The two things different on the double is instead of just letting them go when they turn, you slightly redirect, and then in reaction, they feel that they're stuck, touch the elbow. Same thing, same side, sorry.
Just do some, just a couple touches.
I mean, with the elbow, how far you don't push.
Make sure your legs are shifting and your waist is loose and turning.
Okay.
Is that Gohring was like too little?
Yeah.
Just like a wider. Ting? Okay, cool. Questions about that? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How hard should the redirect be?
The redirect.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that's a great question. So if we're pushing, then we're trying to do double, is what you're doing.
Yeah.
So here I am, I'm pushing, Dr. Gohring's gonna shift back with my push. He's gonna start to turn. Starts to turn, and now here's my redirect. So my game is I'm saying, go towards the center without tensing as much as I can. So it feels more about like, as soon as I can feel the arm starting to do that, I'm like, that's too much. I'm just gonna leave it at that, right? But there's an art, even to pushing and redirecting with as little extra tension as possible to see what your arm tense.
No, that's right.
Does that make sense as an answer?
Yeah, I was asking a slightly different question.
Go ahead.
No, but that's fine. I was thinking of redirecting this I was thinking of the redirect from the movement.
Oh, very good.
But
That's good too.
I didn't think about this as a way of me forcing you to redirect, forcing you to.
Mhm. Yeah, because there's that interplay. Yeah, so as, or we can do it the other way. So as you push towards me, then I'm gonna start to turn, and you start to redirect. And I was answering how hard do you do that, right? But you were asking about this part,
Yes.
where I touch. And the answer to that is, it should feel like my arms do nothing at all, and I just slightly turn my body.
And so there's a turn of the body.
Yes, most definitely. So, oh yeah, so what I'm thinking in my program is, when I go back, is I think turn, and if you redirect, and I think, oh, I'm stuck. Then all I think is touch and keep turning. That's it. Because hope I'm not over-explaining, but because when I touch elbow here, now I've created a closed system or a connected system between my upper body and his arm, right? So it's actually harder for me to just use my arms here than it is for me to just turn my body. Does that make sense as an answer? Is that something you can try? Good question. Okay. Any questions on that question? Okay. Excuse me. I was thinking about doing the second energy pullback, but I don't think we have time to really do it justice. So let's keep with this drill for a little bit. I think this drill is probably more beneficial than me talking more today. So let's do a little bit more. And switch sides if you like.
It changes the arms. attached.
No, if you don't have to
No,
do
no,
that.
no, it's fine.
So, yeah.
Still keep pushing.
So,
See how that works?
Mhm. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I stopped. Now you gotta touch it. Because I'm your area, because I'm resistant.
Sorry, just think of, so you need to readjust, trying to do it's just our size difference, so it's totally beneficial. I'm just used to it, like, you wanna, you're trying to hide yourself, so I can find it.
Very subtle, right?
Yeah, so that's where you,
Yeah,
there you
you
go.
want to turn.
Same for me, so like, you're kind of staying like this, and just staying back, so easy.
That's all. So,
No, I was just pushing.
no,
Good job finding the center on the switch.
Turn with your hips first.
Right.
I pushed too hard.
Right hand.
well, then I should have, you pushed it hard, I should have just,
Now,
See how much more space you have now?
I should have just turned, that's fine.
Yeah.
Eventually it'll come to play as flexibility. It started there as being just,
This is.
That's funny. I really did, something happened and I tensed up and it worked.
Push what you're in.
Ting!
yeah, good.
Shouldn't you be turning on all of them? I mean, all the push-ins, when you're redirecting him, you should always turn, it's just when the force is too much that you add the.
Got it. And then it's not really what you were asking, but then I would say on top of that, make sure you're not turning while you're pushing. That's the other thing that may happen is, so if it's a sort of habitual automatic thing, like if I'm pushing with Miss Kirby, like what might happen is I might, like if she's not ready to turn yet, she might feel me like trying to turn her on the push if I'm not thinking push towards her center. So you do always turn, but only when you're on the back. You don't turn when you're on the front.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't feel anyone do that, but I have felt that happen before where it's I'm ready to turn and then they're already missing without me making the miss. You know what I mean? Questions? All right. Any others? Okay, let's do this. Let's do one rotation, and then we'll probably just do this for like another minute with the next one. Found your partner to think, and then yeah, if you're on this side, you go to your right one, and like Mr. Freshley ran out of partner, so he comes all the way around.
Oh.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, and then down to your new partner, and begin. Oh, and extra focus here. Feel your Tai Chi alignment. Feel your relaxation. Let that be more important than anything else.
Are you doubles or singles?
Whichever you like.
So one turn you're ready, if you want to go to your hand, or double. Come find the center. No, you're doing fine.
So
You're
you
doing fine.
want me to
Just for extra relaxation.
No, you're doing what you're doing, so this one time. So see how I'm
Should I
moving my center for me?
try to check
So
with
find
your
the
center here?
come back.
Yes, until you feel it turn, and then you're just like, okay, got it.
So if I do what you do,
Yes.
and you start to turn, normal, you don't need your hand up until I shift it out.
As soon as I feel it turn.
And then now, just like run out of space with the top.
That's what
That's when you use that hand. Now, you just do one hand.
The better you get at this, and the more sensitive in your push and in your yielding,
There it is.
the less pressure you'll need.
That's what I thought about seeing for that, and that's just.
That's your next go.
I'm starting to turn
Just,
here.
you're supposed to feel not burning into that. Just making sure.
Yes. Yeah, it should feel like
Until I
pretty
do.
intense double dragon.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I know I'm doing something wrong.
Have you done the same side the whole time? Or have you
No,
done
switch.
Yeah.
But it's just, I'm trying to, she was talking about squatting a little bit more than pushing back.
Definitely sink back full forward a little bit.
Yeah, that happened or something. Yeah, that was much better than trying to do this.
Yeah. I get it, got it. I'm glad you
Yeah, no, it's not-
Yeah, as much as you can feel like back to your like double drag, just let that dynamic feel.
Sure.
I leave a little more with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that brightness.
So again, the quick fence, I'm gonna have to just push it out the door. I mean, push.
Good. Yeah, that one's connected, so you feel it naturally uprooted a little.
Less work for me. So if you can get out of it without it, that's fine. Now when you start to tell me, oh, I'm moving your center, it takes like a step right in, and you can even shift forward. And if I don't use my hand, I can shift. That's when you throw me out. I should have used my hand to shift it.
All right, let's go ahead and bow. We're out of time. Any last questions though? Comments? Man, bow to black side, advanced and intermediate students. All right, masters start this.
Don't always turn it, just push.
That's the first time I felt the tension in the book. I like it.
Oh,
When I did, I worked on my.
I was creating involvement of
We won't bring these for a while, you think? Hello, man.
It's good to be back. It feels
Yeah.
good. See how long I last.
You know, New Year. I was gonna say who was here last class, but nobody was.
I've been here months.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, 3 months almost.
All right, this is all second plus year. Interesting. Okay, let's begin.
New Hampshire?
Thank you, man. Bow to second degree black sash. Black sashes. Oh yeah, you went up a degree between classes.
I know, right?
That's right. Okay.
That's the hidden.
We'll do a little bit of our warm-up, normal warm-up. We'll slowly transition to a slightly different emphasis on this warm-up that we're working on in the advanced class, more relaxation and just the real stuff, real relaxation throughout the body. So, but we'll still do this, and this is, and really these are about relaxation too. Just that's don't always emphasize. Moving from your center, with your weight relaxed down into the legs, with the springs. Switch. Inside. first. All right, left foot forward. The shoulders kind of roll through the range of motion without forcing it over. Sink. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do now is I'm going to do a relaxing thing into a slightly different version of the Chan Tzu. It's going to be two hands at once, but we're going to do a relaxing thing first. So, yep, let's try it out. So just separate the feet comfortably, and we're going to actually start by just leaning the upper body forward. We'll just kind of let it hang, kind of halfway. Oh, we'll do some relaxing sound check. So feel, let's see, feel relaxed in the low back and connected all the way down to the heels, just through your relaxed legs, so you can feel that connection. And feel the low back and upper back relaxed and connected. And then the head just kind of hanging. And when the head's hanging, you want to actively see if there's anything subconsciously holding it up or back. Just try to let go. The body builds these protective reactions to things that aren't always necessary. So feel just the weight of the head. Trust it can hold itself up. Let go, breathe. Same thing with the arms. So on either side of the body, feel the weight of the hands like pulling the shoulder blades apart. And they might resist, they might try to hold together, but just let the weight over time release. My knees are they're just like a little loose. They're not locked. I'm not trying to bend them, but it feels natural for me to just let them bend a little bit because I'm not trying to stretch my legs. Does that make sense? And that helps me feel connected through my heels actually. I bend them a little bit. Okay, now we're gonna kind of roll the upper body in circles. We're just gonna do one each way. So start going to your left. Real slow, just kind of every now and then, at least at the four cardinal points, just check and make sure the head is relaxed. Try to let go from whatever side is holding it up. Once you get all the way around to the front, just go the other way. And I'm just starting the other way. It's hard to sync up with the eyes closed and stuff. Not all the way back around to the front, just hold up, hang out there. Assuming you're all the way back to the front, slowly come up. Place one hand in the other. When you come up with your head, be the last thing to reach the top. And let the hands come up, and stretch up through the chest, through the body, through the feet. Stretch and twist a little bit. The elbows down, twist a little more each way. Relax the back. You might get little cracks and adjustments. The hands hang out. And we'll do a little bit of the preparing form like this before we do the Chansijing. So hang out here. If your arms are tense, you can have them down, but I like to think like, how high can I get the hands before they start feeling tension in my body? That's probably the place to be. So we'll go through the 6 steps of preparing the form. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Send chi or breath to the dantian, the lower abdomen. Relax the legs. Breathe deeply, naturally, and relax everywhere. For our modified Chansijing, I'll be like do like the mirror thing, like my left hand's up, but that's your right hand in the mirror, right? So one hand's a little higher than the other. We'll go very slowly with focus on moving from your center. Begin to the right. Make sure you're not holding your breath. Just letting it natural, slow. Some other things to add in, we'll just do a couple more. Feeling centered seems, I don't know if it seems easy or challenging, but over time, relaxing will help you feel your center of gravity. That's the place you want to move. Couple more. If you're kind of breaking it down, you can think of switch the arms, shift the weight. Feel the root on the correct one. Switch the arms, shift the weight. Turn the body. Okay, we'll come back to center. Questions about that? So in the practice of building this kind of deep relaxation into your movement, when they do the form, we might do this today or occasionally, what we would do is we would step out and do that same 6-step process before starting the movement, and then try to keep that feeling, all those things going throughout the movement as long as we can. All right. Now we just got to figure out what part of the form are we working on for this group, because it's no one's first time. So I think.
Feels like it.
Does it?
To me, it feels like it's the first time.
Let's do this. Because no one who's new showed up, let's do the whole thing. I want to reward the people that came, and not just, just not go over the first move over and over again. And that may be more than you want, Ms. Garcia, because you weren't here for a long time. But I think after that, we'll know what we need to work on for everybody. And it might just be a nice refresher. We'll do the whole 38. See if I remember it. It won't go super slow, but I'm going to do some of that relaxation in the 38. So if you get ahead, it's cool. Just that's your chance to hang out and focus on your relaxation until we get back to this. Yes, sir. Awesome. Thanks, man. Very cool. Do it right here, just this first side of things. So calm the mind, just to whatever extent you can let the thoughts settle. Relax the lower back. Sink your chi to the dantian. You'll relax the chest. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. And relax everything. Warrior Pounds, Warrior One. If I stop this with the alarm, then I just check our relaxation. They do not tie in the room. Succeed before closing. Single whip. Buddha Warrior Pose Warrior 2. twist step. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3. Lean back. Hold right here. Relax the arms, shake them out a little bit if you need to. Feel that pressure. Continue. Great dragon. Just one. Double hand push. Fist under elbow. Whirling windows. And then white crane spreads wings. Blink forward. Flash the back. bit of that Johnson Jenkins, a little twisty, a little different, but in the way the body turns, connects. I got a horse already. Cross forward kick. I'm sorry, I was still that high horse. Cross forward kick. Fast. That one should be fast, but back is slow. Be that punch to underbelly, punch to groin, column. Eight picks for me. Protect the heart. Slow. There's some more slow, fast contrast here. Feel the balance. Load up. Fast. Load up. Just your balance. Fast. Just slow oblique form. And Buddha Warrior 4. Fast. Slow. About tying the rope. And your speed you started at. Ceiling foreclosed. Stretch from your center. Sing in your center. Stretch from your center. Rubber neck. Center when you step. Again, feel the balance. Feel your feet. Yep, go. Same thing. Stretch. Okay, wow. So that took us past the hour a little bit. Any questions or comments from that? Sure.
So, the white crane,
Mm-hmm.
so we go here. I have a habit of just wanting to squat it down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more of like, almost like a bleep, but not as like far over? There's a little bit of bend to the back.
Yes. Although it's not a lean like oblique, it's more of like a knee with C-bottom, like
Okay.
a sitting back, leaning forward.
I guess I've always been, since coming in this from Kung Fu, I was always like just back squat. So there is just that little bit of the,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's good. And so even, let's see, where's it?
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah, right here.
it's-
Yeah, right here. So yeah, so we step in and there's this momentary like balance check, like you just step in to step back, but it's making sure that you're not like, ugh. So you step in, there's a balance check. And then the step back starts a rock back. And I think of that rebounds into a rock forward that I let roll over from my center. And that takes me into like a,
Keep your head suspended, I guess.
yeah, keep your head suspended, it'll kind of fold and you'll come down. And from here, I feel really pressured on the left leg. I scoop my right toes out just slightly, and I start to shift the weight and turn the body. So there's like a little switcheroo of the weight that you might not see. And then when I come up, this is starting to feel like I've changed it. But once I come up, I'm basically pushing off. Does that make sense?
So I got all those mechanics set. Now, doing both programs, I'm realizing, oh, I don't need to force a squat.
Yeah.
Here, I can let myself stay connected.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier on the body.
Yes.
Okay.
That looked correct on the second.
Yeah.
The one you would.
Yeah. Oh, we took
Your right knee is bent down.
Question was
Your
received?
right knee is bent. I haven't been bending my knee, just been.
Yeah, it's kind of been, yeah. Do you want to, let's do this, let's do that whole white crane move, I'll lead it, well, let's take a break. Yeah, take a little break and we'll come back and do the white crane or whatever else y'all want. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You what? Feeling good?
Trying to hold surgery.
Were you partying or what? You gotta think of something.
I was dancing.
That works.
I was doing reggaeton, you know, that crazy dance.
Hey, it's Christmas time. Yes.
I was thinking of something else, but this one was, oh, you just, oh, you can't be doing that anymore.
Stretch. Almost the part of like a body stretch. Where you start talking.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what they're there for. I feel like they're not they're not making you like want to do that. They're doing a good job.
He did say, this might be a little uncomfortable. I know, it's like 10, 20 pain. So watching your classes, and then I just, it was so bad.
I tried. Yeah, I feel like this class is not much. So whatever you missed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That also, this is making me feel conscious.
You don't really feel that you're wrong.
Exactly, like you said, it has to be all the way this way.
Yeah, you need to stay alive.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to, it's always I'm lying. For your holidays?
That's good, nice. My husband's sister came into town from England. She's stationed over there.
No.
And we had a new baby, just 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
So we all went to South Texas. We were all down there. Hang out with the kiddos. She's got 4 and a 1-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
And then his other brother has a 4 and a 6-month-old. So they're really close in age.
Your son's
He's 9.
9.
So we were all down there, all hanging out.
I bet you had a good time.
He was sick. The last day, the day we were leaving, he was feeling great, 100%. But I think he had an earache, which was the worst of it. And then since the pressure does change going that far down. So in the car ride, it was like, oh man, we gotta stop. Let's stop. You're regulated, like, know that again. Feeling that pressure. And it was already had an
When
earache.
you're driving, you don't really feel it. At least I don't, it's usually.
Yeah, it's usually
Your
fun, but
elevation
like the
is-
elevator, because we come from here, it's pretty hilly, and then it's straight flat for down the valley. So it hit him like, I guess around Ravenville or something, and he was like, I'm in pain. I was like, alright, let's pull over and just.
Is Glory starting again? Sorry? Is Glory starting again?
I start squirming tomorrow. What do you read? I'm in
Alright, White Crane spreads wings? Yeah, let's go through that real quick, make sure we got the details. Oh, just curious, who's got their saber with them? Okay, start bringing your saber, like, I was gonna announce this to the whole class that showed up, but all the important students are here, so.
I was just gonna borrow one for you, I was like, I thought he's starting it, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, it's no worries, yeah, when y'all, pretty soon, like, last year I waited, I think, too long to start the weapon. Then we're just gonna start it, like, for the last part of class, like, right away. And, what happens if we learn it too soon? Well, then, we have it in practice. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. The, what's that?
She's asking if she could use your wooden one.
You can use your wooden one. I would recommend at some point to get a
You know,
spring.
and on top of everything else, Friday, I accidentally broke into my home.
You what?
They broke into my home.
Oh, my God.
They took one of my bags. They have my, that one have my wooden stick,
Oh my God.
and my flute, and
Sorry.
I think those are the only 2 things that were in there.
Yeah.
Like the black one, I don't know, I guess the kids had been messing with it, and it was under the bed. So they didn't take that.
Saved it.
And
All
you
right.
want a poppy one, it makes it nice, like.
Yeah, maybe this will be your chance to get the spring steel one.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Because yeah, this form has a lot of moves where we pop it, it makes a loud noise, and if you have the wooden one, you just have to pretend it.
Put a little bell at the end.
All right. So, let's see. Here we are. We've got our Buddha stomp. I guess the white crane comes from 2 different moves, right? It comes from a Buddha stomp where we do like this kind of thing, and then we start here. And it also comes from the whirling wind arms where we just end here and start here. So let's forget that first part. Let's just start here. I'm gonna do a little peg defense. Then you're gonna shift, turn, connect. Turn the hips Step even. Step back. Rock. Rock forward. Turn toes, shift weight. Press up. Relax now. Some tempos. No one needed to copy me on that, right? No. Okay, try a few on your own. No one need to go through it at your own pace with your own attention to detail. Just for a couple minutes. Time. 4 or 5. What? Yeah, be more careful. Yeah. It'll hurt you right away, you know?
Yeah.
Little minor detail, like this here. It's just like a little bitty toe turn in there, so that when you step even, you have the whole kind of body. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. That's the only thing.
What's so much I don't know what I was doing all these years.
Really? Even a little more than that. Like think like it's not. This is not really that big a deal. But if you think like 45 past the mirror, yeah, and that'll be like the angle of the hips, so you can step directly back from your hips. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's the timing of it. So, yeah. So here you are. You're more on the back, and it's weird because you would think you would shift, but you just kind of pressure the other one enough to get it first, and see if you can get the toe to come in rather than the heel to come out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Subtle difference. Does that make sense? Yes. Yeah, nice. You get it, it should feel fairly natural and not. Same thing with Garcia. Did you hear the toe thing? So I think you're working on something else, so sorry if I got you off track, but from here, with those toes out, it can be pretty awkward to like step in and step back. So before I do that, I turn the toes past the mirror. See my left foot? Yeah, then when I step even, my hips and feet are all facing that 45 degree, which is also where I step back from, and also where I run forward. So
That makes it easier.
Yeah,
than
okay.
to bend the knee.
That's the short explanation.
And then, like, right about here to your.
Yeah, yeah. And you feel the alignment coming up?
Yes.
Okay. Any other moves I want to take a look at?
I was wondering if focus this time. I was remembering it the whole rest of the way we were doing it, so I don't forget to ask that question.
Yeah.
So next time, I will try to focus in on it.
In the advanced black chest class, we're learning moves similar to these, but different enough to be confusing. So if you ever see me go like,
I wanted to.
yeah.
That's not.
So like what used to be this, like it turns into like, there's like an entire step of missing.
It's
and
like
then we're
they added that extra, yeah.
Yeah, and then we like skip other parts. It's very, it can be confusing. So we're like, what's he doing? Probably the other form that's almost the same. Well, unless there are any other questions over the form, I think it might be just like let someone else lead it for the first couple moves, because we'll be going back to the first couple moves, assuming first year people come back in. So let's just kind of take our focus down, and we'll get really good at those first couple. You know, iron out anything that might not have happened the first time around, and then when they come back, y'all will be like better examples. So anyone, volunteer, or I'll pick someone who wants to lead up through the end of the first move, Buddhist. All right, Aiden, thanks.
The first Buddhist song?
You got it, yeah, just from the very start of the form to the end of that. Yes, sir. The longest Buddha stomp, the one that has all the extra parts. this being a faster pace. Okay. So watch. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna do it and say little things here and there. Come on, stop. First, what's all of it? So here, you don't have to reach forward to grab or lean forward. Instead, feel the hips come back. You'll rock back to grab and then shift forward. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Lean back.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So here, yeah. I mean, you can think of it almost like it comes forward, but really it's just coming back. That's the first thing. And we'll work on this more too. When you're coming here, this is a little detail, but watch out for like. Okay, so instead of that, think of when you're coming up, just let it come up with balance. And then when you're coming down, see if you can mostly keep your weight over the right leg and step out, as opposed to coming out and move back. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, so in a way to practice and feel that, you'll know you'll just be here and like, okay, I'm gonna just sink straight down, and reach out. And there was a little wobble, that's okay. Just for getting better and better. It's the same thing.
Where's your weight right there?
60-40. Yeah, here's 50-50 for me. Here's 60-40. But both knees out and the upper body upright, down forward. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Here, remember, turn to the hands or by the shoulders, turn, both toes turn, so it's like left toes turn, right toes turn. Now it's just a stretching out of both hands. And then make sure this spirals out. How many things is that? Is that 4? I think those are the main things. Let's do this. Let me be on this side of you, and we'll go through all those things. So, sorry, I didn't.
You know what, I think I've been doing this wrong.
You know what? If you're always on this end, there's a good chance that these parts of it you never like get to see anyone while you're doing it. So there might just be little errors that this would be a really good time to get them right. And then once you correct them, it should feel different enough that it really sticks. You know, that's there's the danger of practicing things the wrong way for a while, but then on the other side of it, when you get corrected, it should be like, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like kind of shocking.
I feel it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you just have the YouTube video, you can stop there.
Yeah.
And go back and look at it again.
Right, but only from one angle, right?
Right.
Okay. So let's we'll do the whole thing. We got time. Okay, sink your weight, toes slide forward. Out. And set. Wrists come up. Fold. Press up. So. Heel hips, hands. Chain reaction. Turn. Okay, here's the first one. Now, you're ready to grab. Think of like you're going to grab it and pull the hips back. Bring the hands to the sash. It's very subtle, but if anything, it's still one finger divides. Yeah. And then push. And I don't always say it, but this push is like pushing someone down on the ground. Oh, so you got it already. shoving on my skirt. Get them down over there. We're pushing one down, then bully. Yeah. Okay, and by the way, I saw a really good job of y'all staying on the right leg, certainly. Landing for so. Oh, that was the second one. I already forgot. You remember what it was? The quiet foot coming up. That's right. We'll go there. Turn the toes, turn the toes. Stretch. Obviously, they don't come down. They're going to come out. And then from there, one's going to come across while one's spirals out. Good, yeah, good. Sink it down. It's going to be part of setting up for your spring. Okay, questions on that? Okay, try it on your own. I'm gonna watch for those things. I might stop you and mess with you. You don't have to stay. Turning from the body. Good, correct. Good job correcting that right arm. So yeah, so here, yeah. So think like, it's really just turning from your center and letting the toes adjust. Right, yeah, yeah.
There's a silver lining to this. Because it's making me like more conscious of what you're thinking.
Or direct feedback for your feelings. Yeah. And I know you know that go easy, you need to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I don't have to
I'm
remind you.
drugged up, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know about Wednesday.
No. Just about a minute more on this, depending on where you are, how you do it. The one you're on, or one you're on. Better, yeah. Feel a little different? Yeah, I'm talking to distracted you. Yeah, a lot different.
Oh, I just can't, I did not be so stiff. A couple times.
Yeah, that's what we're working on. And hopefully I'll bring more of the sort of the real relaxation into this class, and maybe it'll help with that. And yeah, it's the good stuff. So we gotta learn the form first. All right, any other questions before we bow out? I'm glad y'all made it. First real class of 2024 for us. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Man, about a second degree black sash and black sashes. Good job, y'all. Black sash classes. Yeah, bring your sabers, and very soon we'll. It's a short form, much shorter than the straight sword, so we'll probably finish it in a couple months. Yes, sir.
doesn't matter how long it's gonna be. At least that's what happens in the laboratory. I think if the kids want.
You got your lessons too long.
No, I think I got kids with me.
Oh, yeah, she's diagnosed.
You're all from trying to do something.
What I was saying, cement down in your hand. How much you're using.
Yeah. And,
Thank you.
Like, and that's how I measured myself. And that's just a level of sadness probably for here we are. Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to first degree and advanced and intermediate. All right, let's all screw back. Yes, sir. I think we can, yeah.
okay, as long as I can work with it. You'll take
Begin.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
That's it.
Yes,
sir. Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for the list.
Yes, sir.
Bye, sir.
Five.
Sorry. No, it's good. No, it's like, it's
26, 27 guys, 28, 29, last one, 30.
It's the left hamstring? Yeah, way at the top. I think I figured out what I actually did. I think I straightened my leg. And that's what pulled it at the top. During the kick,
Yeah.
instead of having a little bend in the leg. Am I not supposed to have a little bend in the leg
Win.
when you're kicking?
Win. In what circumstance?
Or like side kicks or round kicks?
No, you should stick it.
Should be straight.
I think it's just a flexibility issue.
I was about to say, usually that's what it is. If it's your standing legs. Saturday, I believe was. Yeah.
Can't quite tell. If that's tendon or muscle.
I say it's hard to tell without a,
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at it right.
yeah.
I'm just gonna get more.
Alright. Now, we have been working on the first four. Obviously, all of you all here know it, so I wanna see who's gonna lead us through the entire 108. Hey, alright.
The whole 108.
The entire 108. Keep it fresh on the brain. This is gonna free your mind space up for the rest of the stuff that you can test.
Names are
No.
Motion stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Animal salute.
2 tigers head the trail.
2 tigers on the trail.
Take time.
Take time.
Begin.
you perform your set.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, by tiger, you'll be done. Yeah.
Five animal salute.
5-animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers by the trail.
Did you lose your breath halfway through?
Lost my place.
I'll say it again.
Lost my place. Used to do all the names.
Yeah. How'd that feel? Does it make you feel like you're out of shape? No? Yes, sometimes. Okay. The amount of times you can do the set in a row, it really is a great measure for your cardiovascular Also because it is a strength training while you're doing it, so it's not just, it's such a nice, well-rounded workout. So if you get to the point and you can do it 5 times in a row for 1 week with the same intensity each time, you're not just switching it up. Does that make sense? Like with a nice consistency, you're not more intense one time or less intense the next. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I prefer, if you ever have to sacrifice intensity or speed, I'd rather you slow down and still be intense, if that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
And precise. Because the more you slow down, the more time you have to think about what you're doing and do the motion really well. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So now there's 4 ways that you're gonna practice your set, in your private time and in this room at some point, especially if the classes look like this. The first way is what we just did, without the names, not really full speed and power, and it's not walkthrough pace. It's a nice, decent, steady pace everybody can pretty much keep up with, even if you're having a hard time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Then there's full speed and power. Usually that doesn't come until like well after these other ones. Next is dynamic tension. That means where the entire set is performed like the way pressing 10,000 pounds is supposed to be performed, with extreme tension all throughout. We've done it once before, right? So the entire set. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then there's one that's quick. Try to do it as quickly as you can. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So you're moving fast, but you're being precise. And then so when you practice those different ways, it gets all the aspects of the set intertwined into one. So the fast stuff is the external aspect. And generally, Kung Fu is an external form compared to Tai Chi is more of an internal form. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But Kung has very deep internal roots. It has the same Tai Chi breathing. We just don't do those parts because you don't come here for that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You don't come to the Kung program to do deep breathing and stand and be quiet. Make some noise and do some fast stuff. So the internal part, which is why I always tell you your your chin is gonna make your Kung Fu better, is that deep breathing and all those fadjing, learn how to breathe, inhale and breathe with each motion, which is what that tape that he plays, helps you do. Does that make sense? Take all that stuff, make it transferable, and do that in your set. It makes it easier to do your set efficiently. With that being said, go take a quick break and come back.
Yes, sir.
Gotta do some focus on leopard and applications. So leopard. Everybody's good with closing hands and iron body eyes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right, so leopard. We started with going over leopard. Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
So
sir.
one side we do a crane front kick. So we're gonna stomp once, white horse on front leg. Keep the elbows back and squeeze together. Keep the fist here. Scoop. Crane front kick. Step and press. Press the tiger.
Press the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Even. Yep. Block up. Same hands. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Block up. Leopard breaks it. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Scoop. Side kick. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
The leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot exits the cave.
Our hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Ride the grass in search of snake.
Ride the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball, threw away.
Throw a ball, threw away.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side the trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
Reset. Any questions? So same moves, one side, same moves the other side. The progression of the set, everything on one hand standing still, everything on the other hand standing still. Then do both hands together simultaneously in the horse stance. Now, the next step, do the motions all same on one side, all same on the other side. Come back to center, finish with about 4 or 5 motions within the set. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The next is snake. Snake, you do this moves on the exact same side, you just change the direction. So you'll do all of snake this way, and you'll do the exact same thing the other direction. Does that make sense? So each section increases in difficulty in understanding. All right, now, Mr. Slack, Mr. Sackler, I'd like you to meet each other. 8, and Mr. Hogan, y'all perform it like black statues are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Mr. Person.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. You want to stand on some
Two sets?
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Okay, yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animal salute.
Yes, sir.
2 tigers side the trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
Animal salute.
2 tigers.
Horse.
Horse.
White horse on the front leg.
Suppress.
Suppress.
The tiger.
Suppress. The tiger.
Progress.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Dragon comes from sea.
Leopard palms tree.
Leopard palms tree trunks. Prey.
Leopard.
Leopard. Breaks its prey.
Leopard. Press. Leopard. Leopard.
Oh, yes.
Leopard. Leopard. Smothers. Leopard smothers prey. Horse. Cross-cutting down. Riding grass.
Snakes.
Throw a ball. Through.
Throw a ball.
Throw away.
Down. Dragon is from sea. Leopard works in tree trunk. White horse. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers down. Leopard from sea. Dragon from sea. Cross-cutting bamboo. Leopard palms tree trunk. Leopard palms tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot cicada.
Our hot cicada.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Ride the grass. Search snakes.
By the grass search snakes.
Throw a ball.
Hugging the moon.
Through it.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Kicking a starman.
Kicking a starman. Children.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Throw a bow. Hugging the moon. Leopard.
Children. Bow to Buddha.
Children. Bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Corner leopard. 2 fights.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side the sea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers side the trail.
Tigers.
White horse on the front leg.
White horse on the front.
Suppress. The tiger.
Suppress.
Suppress.
The tiger.
Progress.
Progress.
press 10,000 pounds. Drag between seats, drag between seats, lever brake, tree drop, lever brake, spray, lever brake, spray, lever brake, spray, lever brake, spray, lever smothers spray, lever smothers spray, all hot mix the cave, our hot mix the cave, cross cutting bamboo, cross cutting bamboo, dividing grasses or snakes, dividing grasses or snakes, throw a ball, throw away, throw a ball, hot mix the cave, throw away, white horse or front leg, white horse on the front leg, suppress, or the tiger, suppress, the tiger, throw away, press 10,000 pounds. Dragons from sea, dragons from sea. Leopard, palm tree drum, leopard, palm tree, leopard breaks the prey, leopard breaks the prey, leopard breaks the prey, leopard breaks the prey, leopard smothers the prey, leopard smothers the prey, our hot mix the king, cross cutting bamboo, cross cutting bamboo, black grasses or snakes, black grasses or snakes, throw a ball, tiger, throw away, throw a ball, press, throw away, and pounding starman pounds. Kicking a starman, hugging the moon, double bubble, hugging the moon, leopard, children, children, bow boo, leopard pulls back, leopard pulls back, cornered leopard fights back, cornered leopard fights back, five animal salute, salute, two tigers have the shirt, two tigers have the shirt, five the grasses or snakes, throw ball, throw ball. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's sweet spot. Step.
Children. No.
Children. Good.
Leopard. Cornered leopard. Strikes back. Leopard fights back. Five items.
Salute.
Two types of tree.
Very nice. Alright. How's that?
Sir.
Alright, go put your gear on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, you're doing great.
Stepping in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, just hit me right in the, like, right where it's dazing. Now, look. Go, go. Let's go. Oh.
See? Good. Now, do your fighting stance towards your partner like you just were. So let's start. Do your fighting stance towards your partner. And, okay, is this what y'all are just doing with each other? Is it the same side y'all just had? Okay, is this the... Okay, now, look at your partner and see what's open. So hold it however you were holding while y'all were sparring. And I want you to look to your partner and see what's open. Mr. Slack, what do you see?
Maybe here.
And what else? Okay. What else? That was your hand. What about your feet? Hey, do your right stance. Like getting closer to him. Now, don't move your back leg, but kick. That front kick you were talking about. Do it again. Go back. Don't move the back leg. Just kick. That makes sense. Do it again. So you get your kicks off quicker if you stop shooting that foot up. That split second that it takes you to go like this and then kick. Not only that, you're also off balance because he's so close to you and you're leaning back. So if you're kicking, you're leaning back, and so it's harder to go here and then pop back out and then pop out. Does that make sense? So what I'm trying to get you all to do is stay in your fighting stance, and when you want to kick, that's what I'm saying, get close to where you want to get, commit. If you get here and it's because you're trying to get here, you're like, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to kick it, get in there, right, tuck, and then you can go ahead and touch. Does that make sense? Same way I'll get closer to go and reach in with my hand, right? I'm not gonna go like this. Does that make sense? So if you're doing this, or if you're getting up and you're stepping, you don't want to move that back foot. That's telegraphing. As soon as you do this, they know what you're gonna do. Does that make sense? All right. So try not to move the back foot when you kick. And the same way you reach out with your hand, don't reach out and pull your hips back. Keep it there and just throw your punches. Throw your kicks. Keep your waist. Don't worry about getting hit. That's the issue. Don't be afraid of getting hit. Stay still, because you're gonna get hit. Does that make sense? So yeah, we're not Neo in here. We're not gonna pretend like we just got hands like that. Somebody's gonna hit you and it's gonna land. You have how you react to that hit landing is the difference. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when they if they're say if I'm going Mr. Hogan, right? What was I just discussing? So if I'm trying to really get a point, and I'm in my ready stance, right? So that means I'm trying to touch here, here, or here. I'm already close enough. So if I'm trying to throw my techniques, I'm not really worried about him trying to throw his all the way, right? So this hand you can only do so much, right? So if he's throwing this jab, right? I'm gonna try to catch it there and get one of those, right? Try to catch it there, get one of those. Try to catch it there, get one of those. But if he, go ahead, he does that, and I go here and he follows up with the other hand. Boom, he might catch that. He might get it. Does that make sense? Or even if he doesn't get it, go ahead, throw that second hand. Boom, he leans back and round kicks or something. catches me off guard, that he might catch that one. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir, sure.
That's okay, but and that'll come with practice. And then keeping the elbows down, you'll get hit less.
Yes, sir.
So they'll touch body less if your elbows are down. And then use those blocks where you just turn real quick. Remember?
Yes, sir.
Elbows down, turn, push the elbows real quick. Turn, let stuff slip. When it's coming in and he feels like he's about to catch you right here, just step out and move out of the way. Does that make sense? It's really just surgery.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Mr. Hogan, I want you to spar Aiden, and Mr. Slack, I want you to spar Mr. Sackbrow.
Sir.
So now we can open it up a little bit, think about the things we just talked about, and give it a go. Touch it, Mr. Slack, get in there. Yeah, don't pull him, just throw him. Throw him out, throw him.
Not perfect. Some points for you. Totally perfect. Good one. No, it's good.
Okay, reach out to your partner, very nice. Now, here's what we're going to do with a partner, watch with Aiden. So, as you stand in your ready stance, this is my preferred stance. Eventually, as you have to spar a lot to get your own stance. For now, just use this for training. So this hand in tight and hugging yourself as your best friend. You'll get the arm if you turn in, just stuff like that. But also here, the hand can move quickly, right? Because it's my elbows in, it's just a windshield wiper motion, right? So it's just picking off of one. So it's not like 1, 2. I'm not trying to move my arm a bunch. So here, when he gets ready to throw something to the face, throw to the face. It just goes right past here. Remember, you don't have to go any further than your ear because he's not. That's all he's got. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this is perfect because that's about the full range of where my hand can go, and then keep going for whatever I want to do here. What we're about to do with each other is that bow jab, right? So y'all need to get used to taking those body shots. I also want y'all to throw more of them. Because y'all all spar tall was like a typical male thing. Y'all, because it's all up here. But if you get off of and you start pegging them with those little jabs, that makes a difference, especially if you're the same height as them or taller than them, right? So having that horse feet out. Stand here, hold on, stand in your raised stance first. Oh, hold on, everybody get in your raised stance. Get in your raised stance, get closer. Okay. So if you extend, can you reach a little bit? Can you scoot in a little bit? You can reach there, right, and that'll give you an opportunity to pop here, duck, right, and then pop there. Good? Again, do it again. So just.
So where were you?
So you see, you don't want to be going to catch it. It's just a quick pump, so go ahead. That's right there, yep. Yeah. Good. Okay, now switch. You're gonna go back and forth in a second. Now let's get you a better jab. Yep, like that. But don't be on your back leg, you don't keep. So now when you jab, you'll scoot in, bamboo step. Front foot and back. And boom. Your jab to there. And then you'll pop it down. And you need to squat more. Yeah, keep this up by your ear, the other hand. Stay here, stay here. This is here right now. You're kind of there. Yeah, and when he comes, just send that over and punch down. Sink a little bit. And now don't see, you're getting a habit of punching here. Just punch his jaw. Yeah, you won't be able to step in as far too, because if you're going for his jaw, that's his jaw contact. You're not stepping in so far. Punch his jaw. Yeah, and don't step in. Yeah, that's it right there, see? Yeah, so that's your range. This is your jab range. See, so this is your measurement. So if he's throwing that like that, bing, yeah. And just keep that there. Go bigger stand right. Yeah, now go. Do it again, ready to stand? Down. Yeah, so when it comes, just go here, sink. That'll fire from there. Yes. Uh-huh. Huh? Yes. And now I'll go back and forth. Oh, slow down.
No.
My dog is stiff on it. I want you to stiff on it. I want you to think you got you. So now I want you to feel the difference. So now, you go. Does that make sense? So less that. That's too hard. And then you put your hips on and you work as hard to get this. Here, just burn it as you go. Go again. You should hit your own shoulder by then. You got enough time. Does that make sense? So it shouldn't feel like the arm flying. Hug it in. Just like this. Keep it like this. And this is lower, this is smaller, this. See? Yo, we're not. Yeah, I'm seeing more if you can. Yes, more. I'm holding go straight down. Yes. Let me see. And now bring your head. Yes, and now bring it around here. Well, you know, not full out, but you know what I mean. Does that make sense? Yeah, so that's how you set up some of those techniques. So if you throw on it, you know this. Now I'm here. Does that make sense? So I'm going down low, and then it's nothing to just do this. Much quicker. Alright, try it. How's it going? Getting there? Okay, you can switch sides too if that other side's getting a little tender. Catch a little more in front. Okay, that punch. Great. Bottom punch. Punch. Now turn your body. Push out a little bit. That's the range. Bring your hand back over here. So now you don't have to touch him. You just have to touch yourself. Turn your body a little bit more. want them to, a little bit, right? So if you're hitting center line, which you are, then you'll feel it like, put pressure on the spine, which is like I don't feel it.
Yes, sir.
Go side where you do. That's fine. Because you're hitting me with tricep. You get all of that. That's better. Let's delay. No. There's better. But move me though. I still feel the cushion on your head. Punch. Go ahead, punch and push. Go ahead, push. Like a natural. Yeah, a little lower. So let's think sag here. A little lower. Yeah, make my body move. Essentially, a little hit right there. Let's get the A-frame. Yeah, it's like that. Does that make sense? Yeah. Does that make sense? Those are the ones that are like, ah. So if you're sparring somebody and y'all are doing, you're like, bah, that'll set you up. Because they give you a quick second for a kick, overhead thing, round kick. That's always a nice follow up. Also, my favorite is a front hand backhand because it's so efficient, right? So I saw a lot of back fists while y'all were sparring. Y'all were getting locked up here, and you either get extended, you either get extended and it wouldn't go, or it was just like more of a flail and this was here. So when that happens and they give you all that resistance, tap, just bring it around.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm with Hogan that one.
Yes, sir.
And so there's you can do a big full motion like that, or you can do what I showed Mr. Hogan, which is if you're in a deeper stance and you're up high like this, and they keep putting you hard pressure here, you swing up you pivot from the elbow instead of bringing full circle with the shoulder. From here, you just bring it into touch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, good job.
Thanks, sir.
Take your gear off.
Yes, sir.
Got a few minutes left for strict sword.
Yes, sir.
I was about to say, if you need training with somebody in the room, or just find a new spot on your own, just do it. By the way, y'all can do that on your own without me saying something too. But, you know, does that make sense? It's cut up. Come on up. Nice little section, that arm has a nice little flow to it.
Bow two, senior head start.
Bow two! And start, oh. So I didn't do it earlier. So it's the first group I said, and advance. Very good job.